Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. Thursday, December 8th, 2022. Big premiere, the crown jewel of the racing weekend actually kicks off right now, Thursday, closing weekend at Woodbine. Great thoroughbred racing in Canada. So we have some 8 races on this. We're going to be covering them all in real time. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. We cover the races in real time handicapping, breaking down the races, giving out winning picks, audience live open chat, open discussion. We discuss the horses between the time the board opens right through to the time the horses are getting in the gate. And we have a lot of great players on this show. We had a show this afternoon covering Gulfstream. It was a very tough card that didn't stop others on the show from having big hits and giving out those picks. So we're going to take a look at Woodbine. Post time, 4:50 p.m. Eastern time. We'll get to all that good stuff, but first, coffee. Excellent. Cafe Bustelo, espresso ground coffee. 8 races at Woodbine. The plan is to cover Woodbine final weekend, all 4 cards. Tonight, beginning with late afternoon, into the evening racing, night racing at Woodbine. Doesn't get any better than that. And Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they have gigantic cards, a lot of stakes races over the final 3 days. But the kickoff, we got to concentrate on right now, Thursday night racing at Woodbine. And so the first race coming up in a little over 20 minutes. Who do we have? Thank you, everyone, for joining the show. And Austin, glad you could make it, Austin, comes right out of the gate. 1-6 with 1-6 doubles at Woodbine. Thanks for joining us, Austin, already. Austin, give him the nickname, the king of the pick 4. He's been hitting pick 4s. Multiple pick 4s, and you think, oh yeah, okay, he hit a pick 4. No, it's not. He hit a pick 4. Pick 4s are not easy to come by, folks. And this guy's hitting multiple pick 4s on single cards. He had a pick 5 at Aqueduct last week and a pick 4 on the same card, and he's hitting them at Penn, and who knows where else Austin's hitting them. So when Austin, listen up when he has something to say. Thanks for joining us, Austin. Thank you, everyone, for joining the show. And if you have horse racing friends, share this channel with your friends. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button if you like the show. Help keep the show going strong. We started now. I think tomorrow will be 21 days. 3 weeks ago, I started opening this channel up, doing live shows on pretty much a daily basis. So, stay tuned for a lot more racing to come. That's the game plan moving forward. And it's you, the audience, who make this show what it is. Excellent, knowledgeable players. Even the beginning players have something to offer or something to learn. Horse players get a chance to share their wisdom with others and ask questions. It's almost like being on call here. If you have a question about a horse, ask. If not myself, somebody else will weigh in. So it's a great show, and you'll see. And you'll see who the winning players are, because they're giving out big winners on a consistent basis. All it takes is a few races, maybe less, to see who they are. Blair, glad you could make it, Blair. 4, 5, 6 at Woodbine, race 1. Already we're getting some picks. Excellent. Thanks for joining us, Blair. Blair is one of those. Austin and Blair are 2 of those tremendous players. Blair, some huge bombs coming in. Exactas, trifectas. So Blair's another one. Keep an eye on what's going on. The dangerous Blair. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here joining us in race 1. All righty. Got to switch. We're going over to Woodbine now. We have 8 races on this card. First race is scheduled for 15 minutes from now. And just taking a look at some of the selections here. Austin, with 1-6, 1-6 doubles. Okay, and Blair, 4, 5, 6. So let's take a look at these entries and see what we have exactly going on. I'm just bringing up, I looked at this earlier, and we'll start with the buyer figures. We usually start with the buyer figures, then we go to the PPs. And just bringing something up. Again, remember, for you players, maybe This is the track. If you want to open it up, you could spread with the big boys and the pick threes. Sometimes they're very large pick threes, even for 20 cents. So keep that in mind. Now in race 1, this is 6 furlongs. It's the all-weather track. So we got the Tapeta surface over here. And we're looking at 6 furlongs, claiming $15,000 race, purse $43,000. Oh, we get good purses over at Woodbine. Woodbine is a upper tier track, and really one of my favorite tracks of all. And I've had success at this track. It looks kind of it's fairly tight race. You could almost make a case for all of these in here to an extent. The one, Jackie's Pride, 0 for 5 at the distance, but a nice speed figure of 85, and 10 races here, 4 times in the money. Gets Paul Buttiglieg up. The trainer 7%, and Justin Stein, the jock, little light, well, 14%. That's not bad. But one of them was jumping off at me a little bit here, and it was a turf entry, number 3, rookie radar, radar rookie, 9% jock, Amanda Vandermersch, a woman jock, and 9% trainer, Abraham Catrin. Okay. 8 times at Woodbine, 2 seconds, a third. The speed figure looks a little light, but what I like about it is it has a race on turf September 18th, where it closed into it going away, and it actually took the lead into the stretch. Now, that was 7.5. That's closing in on a mile, but it showed pretty good speed in that race. It has a little bit of lick to it. It can go to the front. Like it went to the front 2-back at Woodbine and closed to 5th. But still, you're looking at the one here who is really, if you go back to, the race in July, it runs that race. It most likely a good shot to win, and also has faster back in June. It came in 3rd. Now, it didn't win these races, but it posted good figures, and it has a good closing kick, Jackie's Pride. Now, we're going to go to Austin's number 6, Chelsea Dagger. Very consistent with the numbers. It only has one shaky race. That was at 7.5 on turf. 1 for 3 at Woodbine, 79 Brisnet. The one race it did win was at 7 furlongs. It's never raced at this distance. And this is more of a pressing type, so it should be around, and it has shown a decent closing kick on the Tapeta. So I think that bodes well for the 6. And who else? Who else? Anyone here? We had 4, 5, 6. Richard, 1526. Charles, glad you could make it. Turf Paradise. Charles, another, gives out tremendous picks. And yeah, I checked out some of your show, and you're tremendous. 1 second. I like the PPs on the page. Let's see, 1 second. I just want to see something here. So good luck with that. Charles comes right in. 5 over 3, 4, 10 exacta, 1, 10 exacta key box. Okay, 1 second. I just want to see something here. I have some notes here. All horse racing all the time. We are at right now 10 minutes to post. There's something I had here. All righty. Okay, who else do we have here? Mitchell. Okay, I contenders again. Fackery hit the pick six for 13K. Wow, great job, Richard. Grandma Horse Racing Time saw you coming to my YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like that about the key horse. And Charles Fairgrounds, firing away. Charles, the Shake Up. Check out Charles's show, The Shake Up. Tremendous. I saw some of it and subscribe. I suggest you do the same for you serious horse players out there. He also does the races in real time over there. And it's excellent. Great job. Keep it up, Charles. Who else? Marley. Marley's in the house. 615. All right. Closing weekend at the Woodbine here, and already got a nice crowd. Everyone, thanks for joining the show. Let's make it happen here. Got the coffee going. We're going to be finishing with the coffee, and we're going to be switching over to ice water, but first something else. So stay tuned for that. Excellent. Cafe Bustelo espresso ground coffee. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, Marley, hope you're the same. Let's win some money, Mike. It's Paul's show. I just commented in the chat out. Oh, okay. Oh, tremendous. Okay, great job. Paul, you're the shake-up. Okay, who else? Let's go back to race one here. We're looking at race one. We're looking for a play. I think it goes through Justin's 1-6. I'm looking for something else. I just don't want to go too obvious here. I'm looking for a payout. I think 2 has some nice races. 2 has some nice races at the distance. It's dropping in class today. It's going to be able to close. Four ammunition. 4 has some speed. It's another one that's dropping in class today. It does have back races. Now, this is a 7-year-old. Might have been a long time ago, a 90 Brisnet. A wide open race, folks. I'm going back to the 6. The 6 is dropping as well. 7. You know, even 7 has some competitive races here. I don't like the trainer claiming 2%. Stays at the level. Suzanne Drake, the trainer, 8%. And who? Ality Court, 6-1. I think two can do a little damage in here. Does have a back number at the distance. 10% trainer, 4% trainer. A Jose Campos, 10% jock. Yeah, I think it goes through 1. So I'm going to box the 1 here. It's not automatic though. That's the thing. But it does have it due for one of its good races. It seems like every 3-4 races it fires a big one. So I think the 1 is going to be ready to go. Let's check how we are on time. Race 1, 6 minutes. Who else? Okay, any questions? Okay, Marley, hope everything's not right. It's Grandma is real good at Woodbine. Okay, keep an eye on that, Grandma. Good luck, Grandma. Thanks for joining the show. Charles, the same. Let's make it happen here. Charles, Woodbine, 1. Yeah, the 1's going to be tough to beat, and I'll tell you what, this is a pretty wide open race. So, again, I think you can make a case for most of them. What about those pick 3s? What about those 20-cent pick 3s? No scratches next race. We've got very competitive races here, folks. What I will say about the 2, about the second race, I mean, the favorite looks strong. 5. Second race, 1 1/16, again on the synthetic surface. In the money, 5 out of 9. At the distance, first, second, and third, 81. A high speed figure, 1 1/16, all weather, claiming 10. Some are in for 10, some are in for 9.5. So we were at Gulfstream this afternoon. We had some big winners on the show. We had some races that were head scratching, to be 100% cutting to the chase. It looked like inside speed was holding up in most of the races. Now, if I was going to look somewhere besides the favorite in the 5, I think the 1 has some races that can go back to, and it drops in class today for a trainer, claiming trainer Harold Ledicour. 5%, but 11% in claiming and 10% all weather. And the jockey a little light, 7%, but he gets the rail, and he has back races that fit this race nicely. And the other one that fits this race is number, okay, I have 1 and 5. And we move down to, I saw the other one that I liked a bit. So I don't want to rush it. And the other that fit this rate, 1, 4, 5. So let's see, anybody else? We have 2 minutes to post race 1. Get the video up here. Okay, we're showing 3 minutes to post here. My screen is showing 2. And third race is another 1 1/16 affair. So we're going to go with a light pick 3 in the first race. Let's give you Giacomo here. 1, 2, 3, 6. Box 3, 6, 1. All good luck, Giacomo. Rita Kish, glad you could make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 3, 4. 2 exactas here. Good luck, Rita Kish. Thanks for joining us. Thanks everyone for joining the show. And race 1, we're starting with a pick 3. We'll go right here. Typing it in. The video is freezing. All righty, here we go. Okay, Blair is on 4. Traveler is in the house. Traveler, glad you could make it. Good luck. Thanks for joining us. Blair, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm on the pick 3 here. Let's see if we can get some video. Why is this delayed? Okay, they're getting in the gate. Now, 4 does have a good races 2, 3 back. Definitely fit this. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining the show, and we're going to be off race 1 at Woodbine. Closing weekend. Now I'm on a spool 3 here. Anybody else have any selections? Giacomo, 163 try. Good luck, Giacomo. And here I'm on this pick 3, 136 here. One of them really doesn't want to get in here. 6 down, 3 down to 6 to 1 now. Has that races 2, 3 back that fit. And 1-6, I'd have to say is a fair favorite. Currently ticked down to 8 to 5, and they're off at Woodbine. 5 going for the front. This is 6 furlongs synthetic surface. 1 tracked by the 3 on the rail, 5 running second. No sign of the 6. Jackie's Pride leads the way. It looks like Rookie Radar slips into second at 3 to 1. The 5, Adelaide Court of 6 to 1, up to 8 to 1. Really not taking much money. 6 starting to move a little bit as they start to head into the turn. And the 5 is hanging around, folks. And 1 heads for home at 5 to 2 odds. Looks like the 6 is coming on. The 5 isn't given up yet, folks. 3 is coming on at a bit of a price. Go 3. But the favorite is starting to move. It looks like it's going to be, come on, 1 head on. No. Chalk gets it done. 6-1-3. Very chalky. I know some of you had that. Giacomo, great job, Giacomo, 316. And Giacomo again, 1, 2, 3, 6, exact pick 3, 6, and 6, 6, 1, all. Good job, Giacomo, gets it done. Who else? Marley. Great job, Marley. 6-1. You got that exacted down there. Looked like the 1 was going to get home, but not quite. Austin on it. 1-6-1-6. Nice job. You're alive. All right. All right. Great. We got some people alive here. Nice try here. 6-1-3. Ice cold. Beautiful. And my picks, yeah, I like 1-3-6 in this race. I thought the 3 might get there for a second. All righty. On to race 2. Ice water. So now, actually, I'll have something for dinner later after racing is over, but we actually have something to hold us over here, or a breakfast smoothie, because I'm kind of hungry now. Bolthouse Farms Strawberry Parfait. 380 calories. It's on sale for $250. They usually go for $3.99. So I jumped on that. Fiber, 13 grams. Protein, 11 grams. Kind of high on the sugar, but what are you going to do? And what does it have in there? It has strawberries in there, whole grain, and yogurt. So I don't know if you can see it. So we're going to crack this bad boy open and kind of nurse that and give us energy along the way. No Remington Traveler. This is going to be it for the night. What Traveler? What time does Remington start tonight? They usually start around 8 p.m., right? Beat at the wire. Yeah, that's that one. I thought he was gone. If this was Gulfstream this afternoon, it would have been gone probably. Although that 1 horse blew, 1-6 exacta box live to the 1-6 double, pay nothing. All right. Blair, Charles, that 6 got City Zip. Knowledgeable players here, folks. And now we move on to, that's it for the coffee, folks. We've had our fill of coffee every day. Closing weekend at Woodbine. And I plan to cover every Woodbine date of Woodbine this weekend. Friday after tonight, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. A lot of big stakes races. Stakes race. I don't know how big they are exactly, but they're nice races over 100K. And we've got 13 races, I believe, on Saturday and 11 tomorrow. And Sunday, I'd have to double check the amount, but it's great. It's great. We're covering it in real time. We have players already hitting regularly, routinely on this show, all horse racing all the time. We have players that really know their stuff, and we handicap in real time, give out the winners, give out plays, talk about why we like the horses. So it's kind of it's a different type of horse racing show. We're not coming out there 3 hours before post time and saying we like 2, 5, and 6 in the third and 1, 8, and 7 in the fourth. Just give out numbers. No, we talk about the horses and why. And so it's a different sort of experience. We handicap over the races in real time and then give our selections. It's open discussion, Q&A. It's a live experience. So if you have horse racing fans or especially horse players, let them know about the channel. If you like the show, hit the like button and ding that subscribe bell to let others know, to get notifications every time we go live. So, and that's the spiel there. So the show is fairly new. Tomorrow's going to be 3 weeks of doing all the live shows. After deciding on the format of the show, and I think all horse racing all the time, the title fits, and I think it describes the channel. That's what we do here. We cover the races in real time. Once in a while, I do some pre-recorded shows as well. So let's start looking at the next race. And we're on to race 2. We're live in what's looking like a very cheap pick 3. Last race, that Exacta 6-1. You know what? 1710 is not that bad for those two. And a 20-cent trifecta, 766. Get our shake going. Need that energy to do a good job here. You don't want to be handicapping the races hungry. I remember one time I was at, where was it? Oh, yeah, I was at Belmont. Belmont was doing the simulcasting. This was some years back. They were doing the simulcasting of Saratoga. So we were there still. I was still there with the racing form spread out, my other data, handicapping the Saratoga races. That they had tables underneath the big screen TVs. There was no racing at Belmont that day, but they were open for simulcasting. And this one guy, he was there with his wife, and he was losing. And he was getting later in the afternoon, and his wife was like, "Did you eat anything or whatever? Why don't you get a slice of pizza or something? You haven't eaten anything yet." And he goes, "No, I can't eat pizza. I gotta get this race. And so she started yelling at him with other people at the table. "What do you mean you can't get a slice of pizza? Don't you be skipping? Don't you pass on lunch and skip lunch, and you can't get a slice of pizza to do this?" And she yelled at him for that. "Don't be skipping meals. You can't get a slice of pizza." The guy didn't want to break away. Can't play the races that way. That's not even. You're hungry and playing the races, or tired, or chasing money. You want to be in a clear frame of mind, and if you're not, the best thing to do is just step away, because as the saying goes, there's always another race. So, but yeah, anyway. So I got to have this smoothie that's going to hold me over until later. Maybe I'll fry up a hamburger or something, make some fries. I don't know. We'll see. Blair, that's City Zip. Giacomo, $17 Exacta, $7.6 try, 1-7. Rockin' Ray, Mind Thieves. How's it going, Rockin' Ray? Thanks for joining us. On to race 2. I landed on 1-4-5 as the contenders here. This is 1 mile and a 16th. Mile and a 16th all weather. I'll tell you what, this one, Jolene, every 3 or 4 races, I follow the patterns, the form cycles of the horses. Use Thorograph on occasion. That's like the Ragozin sheets. They give you those, and that transfers over to the regular PPs. You learn to spot cycles. You just have to do a little bit more work than you do with the Thorograph. What they do is they lower the races down to a single number, and the lower the number, the faster the race. And sometimes they have specials on those, and they're very strong. They're very strong. They help narrow things down a little bit, but you could look for the same things here. It just takes a little bit more legwork, and of course the Thorograph, just like the Ragozin, they're more expensive. They go for about $25 a card, $35 a card, the last I saw with Ragozin. And, but this one shows a nice running pattern here, and it's 12 times at the distance, 6 times in the money. Now, it hasn't won at the distance, but it's won at this track in the money 8 out of 17 times. The trainer is kind of light, 5%. Harold Lagacour. It's due for a good one. Hasn't won in a long time. Does sneak into the money, though. 9 out of 19 career starts. Jockey is a light, 7%. But this one drops in class. So I'm on that one in my pick 3, 1, 4, 5. And the other one I'm looking at here is number 4, who should close into it. And this is another one that throws some good ones on occasion. Here at Woodbine, 7% in the money. 7 times in the money out of 10 tries, 1 win, and 6 times in the money at 9 tries at the distance, a first, a second, and 4 thirds. Doesn't win often, 1 out of 17, but see, these are cheap claimers, 9.5. Moves up a little bit for this, but it fits. I mean, by the numbers, it's a contender, and with something to close into. And the other one I like is the 5. Now that one's 7-2, Admonish. And the other one I'm looking at is the 5. This one has this is one as well. Has a big number on a sealed track, but seems to be moving on the improve the last 3 since it's gotten on the Tapeta, and has a couple of seconds in a row. 21% trainer John Ross, and has Curlin 2 back on the sire side. So you like that in its blood. Leo Salas, the jockey, 12% for the year, only 9% here. It shows a good motor. It has some bullet workouts in the past. It's another one. 9 races, a win, 3 seconds, a third at Woodbine in the money. So 5 times in the money at the distance. 5 tries, a first, second, and third. Who do we got? What do you like? Anybody like anything in here? Let's look. Rock and Rise. Blair, 1-5-10. And who else? Who else do we like here? Now, Blair is talking about the 10. And when Blair talks, listen, folks. Let's see, number 10. Utica, 8-1. Beaten favorite. Okay, it's moving up in class a little. It's coming off a nice workout. Kirk Johnson, 8% jock. Kendra Lazarek, 7% trainer. 1 for 2 as a beaten favorite. Was favored last race. Now the numbers kind of fit. That's a nice price, actually. Has a third, a second, third, and first. Two tries at Woodbine, a second and third. This one has every right to improve. Hyper, not familiar with that horse. That sire, Gallop. Bernstein, 2 back on the dam side. On an off track, 3 races, a first and a third. Second and third at Woodbine. On the Tapeta. Interesting. All right. By the numbers and by the look of this, by the track record, the trainer, 37 races at Woodbine, only won 8%. But lightly raced, 3-year-old might have it's getting spotted some weight. So that's worth a little something. Also the 7, let me just go back to this other one here, the 5. 913 there. 5 is going to be tough. Yeah, all right. Let's look onward. Anyone have anything else? Yasuf, 10 over 5-6. Over 5-6. Yasuf, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Going with the 10 over the 5-6. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about the 10 too. That's making. I think it could at least get in the money. Has a chance. Grandma Super Key 4 over 1-5, 1-5, 9, 10. Yeah, I have the 4 as part of this. $12 minutes to post. And let me see if I can get this video going again. And Richard, usually in there in the money, and Exactas tries. Hey, Richard, great job on that pick 6 at Aqueduct with your selections here. So that's no small feat. Let's see, who do you got here? 1, 5, 4, 8. Yeah, we're on the same now. You're on the 8. Let's take a look and see who we're going here. And we look back. Let's take a look at that 8 a second again. We're getting closer to post time. 8, Reigns of Purple. I would probably, okay, you got a good trainer. Zajiko Kirkmar. Good jock, 10%. Stretching out. Oh. 7 tries here, a first and a second. Dropping in class today for his trainer. 20% sprint to route for Kirkmore. Has shown a kick. The one time it did run longer. It ran slower early and sprint to route, 25% out of 16 tries. Now this trainer has 90 starts in 2022 and is 22%. Now I like the high percentage trainer. I would be more inclined to go with the 10 who has some races at the distance and it is always around the wire. So I gotta go. I might add 10 and go with a 1, 4, 5, 10 box for the try. Who else? How many minutes to post? 9 minutes. We are still looking great in post time. Kabuchi. 5. Race 2, try key 526. Now I'm alive with 145 here. 2, 6, 7, 8, 10. Now I don't have the 2. Richard has the 8, and a couple have the 10 here, led off by Blair. Blair has 3 of mine here, but I don't have the 10 in the pick 3. And Richard has the 8. I tell you, good competition here. We still have time to think about it. Let's go back and look at the 2 while we have a second. A closing weekend at Woodbine. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. Good luck. Horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. We plan on we covered Gulfstream. Once in a while, we do a double header, cover a couple of tracks, an early track and a later track. And today happens to be one of those days because I wanted the early track. Gulfstream right now, at least, is my planned early track moving forward. They have the championship meet that starts on December 26th. And I definitely wanted to cover all of Woodbine's races for closing weekend. Closing weekend. Can you believe it? It's the last weekend of racing at Woodbine for a while as the temperatures go south, and especially up north from here in Canada. But we're in New York. But we're going to be covering, plan is to cover all our days of closing weekend at Woodbine, and gigantic cards. It looks like great racing. So we go to the 2, 20 to 1. You can even technically make a 2 to sneak in underneath here because the numbers it's been running, it has a little early speed. It's 4-year-old. I know the trainer is light, 5%, Marjorie Patterson. Jockey, okay, 10% jock for 2022. We could live with that. Juan Crawford. And Crawford has ridden this one 3 times in a row. Last time, forwardly placed, and then he weakened. 2 back. He finished 4th, 5th back, and again was showing some speed, and he was beaten by Curtington. Which one is that? If that's one of the favorites, the 5. Okay, so it lost by 5. And it was about 4.5 behind the 5. Maybe for third, number 2 at a price. Let's look at the board and see what's happening over there. Who's taking the money with 5 minutes to post? 2 that I was just talking about, 18 to 1. The 1 that I liked opened 8 to 1, now 7 to 2. And the 4 who I have in the pick 3 opened 7 to 2, now 5 to 1. And the 5 opened 5 to 2, now 2 to 1. Now we're not talking any prices here. Who do I want to get in here underneath? I'm going to sit tight with my 1, 4, 5, but I'm going to add a couple underneath here for 20-cent trifecta, right? Let's have a little fun with these. Let's get that 10 and 8 underneath there. That's crazy. Let me go 10 underneath. 1, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see one. Let's see how much this is up to. If it's even worth it. 5 minutes to post. I'm just going to calculate something, folks. Okay, anybody else? Then I'm going to get to the comments again. And All right, not too bad. 720. You might try for 20 cents. Race 2, trifecta. Let's see the power of the cheap trifecta there. I like the connections. I like the numbers, and I like he's running the distance a couple of times. But you're right, it is lower class. 145, 145, 10, 124, 58, 10. Now that caused whopping $7.20. And I'm sticking with my 3 on top. I'm not hedging or anything like that. So thanks everybody for joining the show. Let's see who else we got. I think 6 is live in here. Austin. That would be a juicy double. Okay, we'll take a look at that. How far are we to post? 3 minutes. Let's take a look at the 6. I try and get to every the horses that people are discussing in here, and I don't know what the odds are now. Okay, only 1 win and 16 starts, but it has 4 seconds, and it's in the money. 4 of 11 at Woodbine. Does have a win here, and that race 4 back. It's 7. Showed a pretty good closing kick. Not entirely impossible. Tell you, this is 6 on the board at 12-1. You're getting a good price there on that one. All right, Woodbine, how's it going? Bucci 5. Okay, we got that. Good luck, Bucci. Bucci, no stranger to nice picks here, winning picks on the show. Karen, another one. Good luck, Karen. 1, 5, 2, 8. Good luck, Karen. Solid winners. Going to place the 6 here. All right, Austin. Good luck. Another winner. 1-6 exacta box. 10 low in class. That's my try I'm sitting on here right now. Thanks, everyone, for joining the show. Let's win some closing winner at Woodbine. Don't worry, though. We still have 7 races left, including this one, and 3 big days racing ahead. 1 card Saturdays, 13 races. Giacomo, 5, 4, 8, 10. Try box 50 win 5. Okay, $10 exacta 5, 8. Good luck. They like your 8, Richard. Richard, 5148. Field is shaping up. Still wanted to post. They're starting to get in. Woodbine, from what I've seen so far, they have a better than average loading crew. You don't see them struggling to get the horses in the gate like they do at Parks or Aqueduct even, or even Gulfstream. Sometimes they fight a little bit. I mean, the Parks loading crew, I have to see the others, but since I cover this Parks, I cover the Parks now Mondays and Tuesdays. I was doing it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but since they started at Gulfstream this week, you had to move to Gulfstream over Parks. 50-cent pick 3s, better. Jose Ortiz was at Gulfstream today. Luis Saez was at Gulfstream. Paco Lopez jumped ship from Parks over to Gulfstream. So Pletcher had an entry in there. I know Chad Brown's today. And open race. I agree 100%. And Justin, another one, heavy hitter in here with great picks. Blair, 1, 5, 9, 10 Woodbine. Good luck, Blair. The dangerous Blair. Thanks for sharing your picks, everybody. So many good players in here. And taking on the Woodbine, which is a very challenging track. The synthetic surface. And they're off here. I'm on 145, but everybody, best of luck. I'll be keeping an eye on Richard's 8 and Blair's 10. The 8 open 4-1, now 8-1, and the 10 Lunatica opened 8-1, currently 9-1, and they're heading into the first turn. Plenty of time, folks. 37K purse, a mile and 16th on the synthetic, and Cliff's Head leading the way at 21-1. Okay, 3-2. Now I need the 2 to come in third for the trifecta. I need 1-4-5 for the to stay alive in this 27-3. As they go down the backstretch, 10 looks like it's in last. I see 8 starting to stir around a little bit. I think it's in third. It's 1, 3, and 7. 1, 3, and 8 are 1, 7, and 8 are running in a line. Now 8 cuts back a little bit. Number 7, Call Me Kitty. Austin talked about this one with a place play, now running fourth at a really nice price, but 3 is actually running completely away with this. Can this happen? Can this race end this way? If it was Gulfstream, yes, it would. But no, here comes Jolene. Jolene opened at 8-1. Now I want this one to hang on. Now I got the 1-4-5 in this, and I could live with anything but the 5. Okay, 4-1-5. I will hit this trifecta, and I think I'll get my $7 back. But we stay alive in the pick 3. I don't know who got fourth. Very chalky. Let's see all the happy campers here. Who got this thing? So close. Yeah, let's see. Now I got this all chalk. I'm going to hit this and lose money. George, you said the 6. I was looking at the 7 here, Austin. Let me look at this. Yeah, I was looking at the 6, right? What would have been? Key 5 over. Okay. Let me look for the winners. Super key 4, 1, 5. Okay, you had the 4, 9, 10. Oh, close. Hell of a try, Grandma. Almost. Good job. Yeah, it's use of 10. Okay, who else? All right. Not too much happening so far here. Scroll back if I missed anybody. And this shake is hitting the spot. Thank heavens. All right. Anyone else? All right. Giacomo 4158. Yeah, thanks for the update, Giacomo. All right. Let's get some prices here. Unofficial yet. Okay. I'm going to just step away for a second and be right back. Okay, let me just see. Be right back. I think my picks had the super. Did they? Let me check. The super in there, Richard, again. Yeah, 5148. Excellent job, Richard. I'm telling you, Richard, if he gives his picks, he completed out of his picks, his contenders, he, using them all, completed the $13,000 pick 6 at Aqueduct today. And this just got the, you box and you got the super. Great job, Richard. Thanks for sharing that with us. All right. Yeah, that 4. All righty. On to the next race. Okay, I'll just be back in a second or two. We're done with the coffee. Make a quick pit stop. Let's just see what's going on with the racing dudes. We talked about them before. They usually give their picks. What about Woodbine Picks? Okay, hang on. I got something for you here, folks. You're gonna like this. I'm just gonna find this. Okay, hang on a second. All right, I've got to open the website. Believe me, this is worth it. Okay, you're gonna like this. For those of you, we share the picks here. Well, I got something here that I'm going to put up while I step away for a second that you're going to get a kick out of. All righty. Here's what we're going to do. Now, I'll be right back, and I'm going to leave you with this. 4158 results. Thanks, Charles. One in place here, 3 Woodbine. I'll be right back. We got time. I want to share a screen. I have some, before we doing the racing dudes, now we're going to add, while I step away, some of you may be wondering, who do the people at Woodbine like? Okay, I will be right back. This is Doug McPherson. He gives his Woodbine picks and gives them in order. He put up. I'll put the link to his page. If you want it yourself. Here's the pick to Doug's page if you want to read that a little bit better. Anyway, I'll be right back. Not going to be long. Just got to get rid of this cup and make a pit stop, and we'll be good to go. Race 3 on the way. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. Again, if you like the show, please hit the like button. It helps keep the channel, going strong. Subscribe, let your racing friends know. Hit that bell. This way, when we're out here doing these live shows. Sometimes I come on fairly short notice. This way, at least if you go into YouTube or you get notified, we're out here as an option. Okay, I'll be right back. And this is who the track analyst likes there, and who I like on my early preliminary picks. Gotta go. Okay, I'll be around for another day. All right. Richard, sense of humor there. Okay, race 3 preliminary contenders who I need for this gigantic pick 3. I got to check to see what I didn't even check the trifecta payout. Preliminary contenders 1, 4, 8. Thanks again, everybody who joined the show so far. Let's bring it home here. We're on to race 3. Be right back. All right, we're back. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. This is the show we call horse racing in real time, handicapping, selections. Let's get this guy off. Race 3217. He likes the only one I really had any interest in is the one, but we're a little closer. Charles gives us 10-9-1-2 exacta box try super at Turfway. Good luck, Turfway. That's a rough track to play, but you get good payouts there. All right. My preliminary contenders here, 148. Let's take a closer what we have going on. We have Austin, win here, race Woodbine, 1 to win place. Let's look at some buyer figures and some opening of what we're looking at here. This is race 3. A little bit about this race. It is another mile and a 16th job, all weather, bottom of the barrel claimers, but still a 23,700 purse for 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. And 3-year-olds get a 2-pound weight break. Non-winners of a race at a mile or over in 2022, an extra 2 pounds. Claiming price $5,000 or $4,500 if allowed 2 pounds. All right. Okay, so we're looking at these here. They're showing. What are they showing on TV? Dover Downs. They can't show Woodbine on TV. No problem. We have it on our. We have it online here from wagering platform. I'm on 145. Let's go to the board here. 20-cent try, 903. Wow. I made $1.83 on that trifecta. See, and look at how many horses I used. It's almost impossible to miss those. What if the 2 slipped into 30? You can cover the world cheap and still get a decent price at this place. Gonna miss Woodbine. Season ends this weekend, but we'll be covering all of them. That's the plan for the whole weekend. That's my main track here for the weekend. Roland. Hey, Roland. Good. Glad you could make it. 257 Ed Blinks. 1 appears lone speed at Woodbine. Okay. Austin. Pick 3. 1. Singling the 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Blair, 458 at Woodbine. Thanks. You're Roland's had hits before. Thanks to everyone for joining the show. A lot of excellent players here, just hitting like crazy, and really adds to the show. You come in here, the chance for people to learn a little bit about horse racing, or if they're not sure who to use, you see who the winners are. They produce on a regular basis, and there's a nice bunch of them here. Cashing tickets, giving out the plays before the race. It's not that like they come in after the race. Oh yeah, I had 5, 1, 8. They give them out in advance, a few minutes post time or more. The actual plays, like you see here. Look at this. Pick 3, Austin. Boom. Charles. Exacta box try super. Boom. Roland, 257. See, you get the idea. 458. Now we're going to go look a little bit at some buyers figures. In this race 3, 9 minutes to post, no scratches. Isn't that great? No scratches to worry about. And by the buyer speed figures, now I'm on 148. My 1 is at 5 to 2. Open 6 to 1, now 5 to 2. The 4, open 7 to 2. Get paid now here. Up to 7 to 1. I have to think it's going to come down. The 8 has a nice middle. 8 repeats the figure 2 back. It's very live. I mean, the three back has a race that fits. I think I gotta get the 3 in there somehow. Probably in a trifecta. Okay, now let's look at the actual PPs. And one looks like, yeah, I agree. One is the lone speed. That's one of the reasons I liked it there. Gets the rail, gets its usual jock, Jason Hoyt. Its last race, it showed early speed at a mile 16th and somehow forced the pace. I don't think it liked that as much. And it faded. It was second at the second call by a half length. Faded to seventh and a quarter back, claiming 10. So now they're dropping it today. But before that, it won at the distance. One win. Its lone win at Woodbine, 1 for 6, 79 high Brisnet figure, ranked number 1 on the Brisnet Prime Power ratings. What about the 3? 3 ran here at a $7,500 level, and it's a closer. And it came from at the second call, 5.5 back, closed and just missed by a head at 20-1. Now it has regressed a couple of races. Has the jockey David Moran up every time, 10% jock. The trainer, Daniel Villa, 11% trainer, 83 races at Woodbine and 83 races in 2022. So Daniel is here all the time and claiming races, 13%. Routes, 14%. Not bad. 6 tries at Woodbine, a second and a third. I kind of like the 3, but I prefer the 3 underneath. If the 1 runs its race, it probably beats the 3. But if the 1 runs like it did last race, the 3 could definitely upend it. The 3 opens at 15-1. So I'm adding the 3 for some sort of a play underneath. 4, the other one I like, Tara Tattoo. It's another closer. Definitely fits better than the 3, and the odds the opening odds 7-2. I know it's not getting money the last I saw. Shauna Lopez, 10%, 49 races. All 49 of the races for 2022 have been here. Now, this one is dropping 2 classes. Drops down to 4,500. It spotted a little weight. It has to stretch out. It's 1 race at this distance. I think this one likes it. I think this one likes it longer. And oh my God! And I use this in the pick 3. I think I drops 2 classes. Oh, I'm stuck with it now. The distance is the problem. It likes it shorter. Okay, let's move on. Number 5. Well, let's see who everybody likes. Let me catch up on the chat. We got 5 minutes to post. I don't want to leave anybody out here who might be, kind enough to share their picks, and they're winners with us here, all horse racing all the time. Blair, Grandma Jordan, Blair is the trainer on the Jordan Blair's trainer at 10 with long layoff at Turfway. All right, Turfway, those Turfways. Thanks for sharing that, Charles. Blair 458. Okay, let's go to the 8 here. And 257, we have Roland adding blinkers. I'll tell you that too. I'm looking at the 2 again. I know it's low percentage trainer, but the jock is 18%. And this 2 has a race back. That could close into this. What are the odds on the 2 and what are the odds on the 3? And they're nice underneath horses. Let's see. 5 was supposed to be my long shot, but they're on him a bit. 4 and 8 stretch out, but I don't like 4 and 8 to hold a mile. I'm a little worried about the 4 now, and I do have the 4. 3 would be worth $2. 7 has the back class running late. Okay, thanks for sharing that with us, Roland. And I'm going to go. I think maybe the 7 doesn't like to win often, but it definitely has numbers that fit. It's running much better since the trainer changed, Michael Mateen, and 7% jock. 8. Tough race, folks. How many minutes to post? 3 minutes. I know I have 148 in the pick 3, but I'm going to look elsewhere for this. I'm going to stick 1, 8. I'm actually going to go 158 on top for this. 158. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I got to think about it. Anybody else while we're on it here? Justin, 167 box. All right. Good luck, Justin. Blair, $20 on 5 Woodbine. Declaration of war. Good luck, Blair. I like it. I've added the 5 on top instead of the actually. 138 box. Good luck, Giacomo. Wow, 8. Yeah, 8's going to be tough. Has 1 on top. Hi, Has. Thanks for weighing in. Good to see you. Karen, 1874. Okay. This could get chalky, this affair. One minute to post. Here we go. And Karen, 15874. I'm on 1 race 3. Try 1, 5, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3. I just got to check the 7 on this real quick. I'm dying to get this one out of there. I can't. I got to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. One, 5, 8, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, the Traveler weighing in. 1 for me here. 20, win place. The Traveler. When the Traveler speaks, the other who wins regularly on here. Charles, agree, Karen, unboxing those 4. All right. Good luck, everybody. We must be getting close. Why is my screen freezing? Okay, they're getting in the gate. Enjoy the race, everybody. I'm on 158 for the try here, but I need 148 for the pick three. One now is the lone. Looks like the lone speed. It opens 5-2. The four is all the way up to 8-1. Who I dropped from the trifecta play for underneath instead, and one leading the way at 5-2, and that three was there briefly. 315-1 now, 10-1, and the five. Okay, Blair is on that. Rubber hits the road, man. 8-1, five. Battle of Yorktown is now on the board at 3-1. And one leading away, 1-4-2. And they head up the backstretch. I was concerned, who else is here moving? Well, one's still leading the way. A long way to go. Mile and a 16th, synthetic surface. The five now making a move, a bold move. So is the four. 4 and 5, and four Tara Tattoo open 7-2 now, 8-1. One still hanging on the rail, and looks like it's re-exerting itself again. Fat Dome, but they're stacked three across the track. And who's this coming on the outside there? I don't see the eight. The eight is all the way in the back. It looks like five is taking over here. He's moving faster because he's on the outside. So I gotta think he's gonna eventually overhaul the one. Here comes seven. Is charging home. Come on, five. Look at this. 7-5-1. Ouch. Knocked out of the pick three and the try. Morning line favorite 2-1 wins at 6-1. All right. Okay. What was the finishing order here? I know it was 7. Was that 5? Seven, 5, 1. All right. Thanks, Roland. 7-5-1. Who else? Wow. Let's look back here. Who had that? Roland. 257. Great call. 7-5. That'll pay something. Great job. Roland gives it to us right here, folks. All right. Back class on 7 prevailed. Yeah. Great job there. Excellent job there. Rolling on that play. The one got run down there. Looked like the lone speed, and he was the lone speed, but he just didn't have enough to keep it going. All right, now can you believe that's 3 races in the books? And now we're reaching the 4th race of the day. Let's see what we can do with this one. Race 4 of 8. Can't believe we're almost to the halfway point already in this card. Where does the time go? Okay, so we can close this out. How did our Woodbine guy do there with the 3rd race? He picked 217. 2178. Didn't have the 5. Hey, Woodbine. Race 6.5 furlongs, fillies and mares, all weather, claiming again 5,000, again 6.5 though this time. Purse 23,700. Okay, so we go to sprinting here, folks, and we have a big field. Scratch is number 2. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. That one would have opened 20-1, but fear not, we still have 12 entries in this race. What a great field. What a great field. And right as the board opens, do we see any surprises here? The 8 Pipestone is taking, no, the board didn't open yet. Now it opened. Do we see any surprises? I like to see sometimes something strange happens on the board. The long shot, number 13, opens 11-1 from 20-1. The 7 long shot opens 20-1 down to 11-1. So the 2 20-1s are both at 11-1. 5 Born to Be Good opens 6, now 7-2. People betting some of the long shots down a little bit early. But the 5 and the 8 seem to be the ones taking the early win money at lower odds. We'll look at the pools real quick. Wow, 8 Pipestone, number 8 is getting crushed in the place pool. Number 8, over $1,600 in the place pool. The next closest, $270. And the 5 Born to Be Good, it's the 5 and the 8 in the place pools, and 5 in the show pool. 8 not taking much to show, but it seems like 5 and 8 are getting hammered early to place. 8 especially. So let's start taking a look at these. 8 Pipestone opens 8-1, currently 9-2, and the 5 Good to Be Bad, currently 9-2. 3 is the favorite, and so far open 3-1 and still 3-1. Now, by the buyer speed figures, 3 has the fastest race out of the last 3 anyway, 3 races, and followed by 4. Actually, 4 has a race faster, 2 back, 4-1, currently 8-1. 5 has a race 2 back that's okay, not as fast as 3 and 4, but we're going to have to look for a little closer when we get to the PPs, which comes up next. And Pipestone, let's take a look. Race 4, Woodbine. And the scratch again, number 2. Any early thoughts? Terrible, awesome, terrible ride. You need to keep going and bottom out the field on low speed. Yeah. I thought one was gone, Austin. I didn't expect that to happen. You have a big speed edge like that, and you got the rail. You even have the numbers. Come on. The one we're talking about, Pipestone, now that's an early speed type. At the distance, 3 tries, the first, second, and third, 84 high, and that 84 was run here at Woodbine. Only won once out of 16, but it was at this distance, and it had to be a while back. Lately, it hasn't been in the greatest of forms. 3 back, it was okay at the distance, finished third. Has the highest speed figure at today's distance, but that's a ways back. Last time it was running okay was October, September. Not impossible, does have some speed. Now we'll take a look at the 3, who is the morning line favorite. Now that wired the field here at 1.16 miles. It seems to, 9 tries here, 2 wins, a second, 2/3. Norman McKnight, trainer, 15%. Jockey Rafael Hernandez, 18%. No great shakes. Going back to that 8 a second, if that 8 returns to its usual form, even the form 3-4 races back, you got a 10% trainer, John LeBlanc, and Jose Campos, a 10% jock. The trainer down 2 classes. That's suspicious. That's a suspicious drop. It looks like they want to get rid of Pipestone. The trainer is LeBlanc Jr. 0 for 5, dropping 2 classes. Hasn't won in a long time. I know it has a little bit of early speed. Can anyone run with it? Actually, the 7 could run with it if it runs some of its most recent fractions. I don't think it would win, but I think it could give 8 a hard time. And the 4 that has taken some money, Westpaw, November 21st, well, 21. Wow, this one had a long layoff. Has been off since May. Has a lot of races, 3 of 11 here at Woodbine. High of 82. A lot of layoffs, though. It was laid off from November of 2021 to May of this year, and then it hasn't run again. Now it's running again in November, last start May, and this trainer, when it's away 3 months or more away, only wins 5%. Michael Madden or Matlin, I gotta increase the size of this. Michael Mateen, okay. To make it a little bigger there. Has a decent work, 6 of 26 on the 27th, on the 19th, 26 out of 27. They don't like that. Drops in class today. Christopher Husbands up 5% jock. Mateen overall is 13%, but in claiming only 9%. I don't like the layoff, so I'm not going to use 4. So far, the main one, I think this goes through 358. I will take a stab on the 8 because he does have some speed, and it's hard for me to back the others in here. The 4 I'm not happy with. I don't like the layoffs. Otherwise, the numbers I could live with, but the layoffs I really can't. If I was going to pick one longer underneath that could fit in here okay, it would be the 9, which opens 10-1. And I could spread here. Yeah, definitely 9. So far I'm on 3, 5, 8, 9. Do I like 10? A couple of thirds here, but 9, 5% trainer, 8% jock, Kirk Johnson, trainer, Ross Armada. But it has races in there. Out of the last 5, it has a first at by 2, and two races it lost by a head, and it has some early pace. So I'm on 3, 5, 8, 9 so far, and everybody else has. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. How many minutes to post? We should be looking good on time here. 14 minutes. We're looking great on time, not just good. Did you watch Kabar today's race? No, I didn't see it, Wally. Hi, Wally. How's it going? What's up? Thanks for joining us. Anybody see Kabar today's race? Awesome. 4 horse here. Woodbine definitely issues with this piece, but may have enough against these. Win, place, play. Yeah, I'm on 3, 5, 8, 9. I'm going back to the 4. Maybe they just want to unload it. Maybe it has a little something left. Here we bring them up. What is this Woodbine? Woodbine guy like race 4. Okay, let's bring him up. Since we're talking about it and we're real good on time, I give will bring me back. Roland. 4 is big class drops. Husband, one of the better riders. Let's go back. Now, I was 4 initially until it was one of the ones I was on. Maybe it needed the time off. Yeah, the numbers are too big. I got to get the 4 in there. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Now I'll set something up here with those. Maybe I'll use a pick 3 with all 4, 5 of these. What about this 10 this guy's talking about? Yeah, it hits the board a lot, but I don't like it for the win spot. 1, 2, third, 6th, second by a neck, third, 8th, first by a neck, 2. I mean, regularly hits the board. Jason Hoyt, 7%. Mike Dunslow, 11%. All weather, 10, 11. Claiming. Stays at the same level. And I got 5 in this. So since we got time, we'll put together one of these 20-cent pick 3s here. Spread it out a little bit, have some fun. I can't hit the winner out of 5 entries. They got to be, wow. Traveler, these horses at Woodbine struggling to keep their form. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. We have to look at it. I have to agree with you 100%, Traveler. Yeah, what's up with that? And they say the synthetic surface is the safest of all. I question Hoyt getting off 8 to ride 10. 10's jockey riding 8. I want to like 9. I suspect a big price in this race. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Let me look at that. Oh, Campos, yeah. What is that? What good for? Very interesting. Actually, 8 and 10 switched jockeys this race. Now Campos is riding the 8 and Hoyt is riding the 10. What's up with that? All righty. Interesting. How much time do we have before post? 8 minutes. Now we're going to look at 5. 5 is another barn burner here, folks. 10 entries, no scratches. That's another one. I think this one might play a little truer to form. Yeah, I think the 1 looks a little interesting. Absolute Jewel. And there's multiples in here that actually look interesting. The 8 has a nice race mixed in there. I'd have to say the 5 is live, but 2-5. I mean, really, if you're going to spread it out. Let me just look at this for a little closer while we have some time. 8 minute. Let's see. We have 8 minutes to post. 7 minutes to post. Okay, I just want to get the pick together here for the 5th. I'm not going to spend an hour on it because we're going to get back to this race, which is still a lot to talk about. But I want to get something out there without the full analysis, but. Okay. Now I'm going to give you just the 6th race. We're doing good here. We got plenty of time to get this together. Woodbine selections. Almost everybody's on this 8. One person picks the 6 minutes. A couple people pick the 4. Now I'm going to look at this. Now in the 6th race, thankfully, we really don't have scratches here. Now I want to see how much this. Let me add this ticket up at 20 cents. It shouldn't be too bad, and I think we can get it done with some prices here. 1 second while I calculate. We still got 4 minutes. I want to get this in so we can take catch up in chat and catch up everywhere else. Okay. This might actually still add up, folks. Woodbine lets you go after it, really go after it. And that's what makes for fun racing. Okay, just going back. I'm seeing a scratch now. Hang on a second. All right, here it is. $12. I can live with this. Okay, let me get it in. Pick 3. Race 4. Pick 3. This is $12 for 20 cents. We got some long ones in here. All right, that's my pick 3 play. Race 4. Let's do it. And who else? What do we got here? Karen, Woodbine. We got the 4. We have all different horses. You believe this? Good luck, Karen. Karen, now I gotta wonder. Karen is dangerous with some nice hits in here. Good luck, Karen. Thanks for sharing those selections with us. Hopefully, those winning selections for you. Roland, I said and done. I think 4 off the layoff is significantly better. Yeah, I had to get it in there. Then all these, even if you post a dud, I predict 5 shows hit the board. Okay. The Traveler, take out the 9 last race. He should fit right here, there. 9 for me, and 4 get the problem. Just stay on the track. Very rarely on the track. A lot of breaks. 9 win place show 40. Good luck to Traveler. Who else? Uh, Gizmo. Hey, Gizmo. Yeah, you're commenting on the Traveler trying to keep their form here. Yeah, very strange. But hey, let's have a good race. Good luck, everybody. Blair in here, 3-8-10. Good luck, Blair. All right. I think we're going to get paid here. Thanks. All horse racing all the time. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. We're going to be out here. The plan is to be out here at cover of Woodbine closing weekend, all 3 days. Tomorrow, which is Friday, TGIF Friday, and weekend's almost there. You could see it right there in front of us almost. But we still have work to do. We still have to make some money tonight at the horses, but we'll be at Woodbine tomorrow. And Saturday and Sunday. That's the plan. And cover closing weekend. They have some big cards. So if you like the show, subscribe to the channel, get notification of all new videos. If you're liking the show right now, please hit the like button. That helps the channel to keep growing strong. And let your friends know about it. We're out here covering the races in real time and handicapping and making selections, answering questions. You see how it is. We have a lot of good players out here, excellent players. Charles, one of them. Woodbine, 4, 9, 5, 10, exacta try super box. Good luck, Charles. All right, how close are we to post time? We still have a minute to talk about this. Let's we talked about the 10. We talked about the 8. Switching jockeys on the 8 and 10. Giacomo, 3, 5, 8, 11. Let's take another look at that 11. Dunslow got 2 horses in this race, side note. All right, Blair, thanks for the heads up on that. Let me just check. What Dunslow? Number 11. What's this 11? A lot of people talking about the 11. Has a back race here. Who the Dunslow? The 10 and the 7, Airy Fairy. Airy Fairy has a race in July. We wired the field. Geez. 10, 11. Thanks. Excellent. Thanks for sharing that. Something to keep an eye on. Sometimes when that happens, at least one of them get in. Or if you have a turf race and you have 3 Chad Browns, which I've seen him have more than 3 entries in a race, number of times. And a lot of times he takes all the spots. And that is the end of that. That's the Hold Me Over breakfast smoothie. Bolthouse Farms actually has a lot of vitamins in it. It has fruit and everything. It's 380 calories, but didn't eat anything since 11 o'clock. I had to have something to hold me till I eat dinner later. And go strong. I don't want to play the races hungry. Blink is off 13. All right, let's. Time to talk about the 13. Blinkers off. Thanks for that piece of Roland. And 3, 5, 8, 11. We got Giacomo, exacta box 50 and 3. 3 is gonna. I think who's the favorite now after all this? The 3 is 4-1. That 8 still taking money. Pipeline down to 9-2. 4. You're getting paid with 4. 4-1. There's nothing wrong with that. 9, 9-1, 8, 5, 9. I really don't have any bombs in here. Closest I have to a bomb is the 9. But I just went with the fastest ones. I wasn't really swinging for the fences. 13, Philly on Philly. Grandma Horse Racing. Let's take a look. Mind reader here. You're reading. Let's see. Let's take a look at that real quick. I don't think we have much time, but we will. We try and get to all of them that are mentioned. 13, Royal Rain City, 7% trainer. Who's that? Renee Kirians. Sky Chinese, 10% jock. Really has its work cut out for it. Has won 2 on the track. Does have a good race back in June of this year. I mean, a repeat of that race could be a winner, actually. Got to dig back into the archive. Race 3 back and grab a slice as a second. 19 tries here, 2 seconds and 2/3. Giacomo, thanks for winning in Grandma Horse Racing. Giacomo, 1, 2, 4, 5, all. Good luck. Let me get rid of the spam. Okay. Okay. Got rid of that. They're trying to get in. Karen, good luck. 11, 4, 1, 2, 7. People talking about the 11th here. Good luck, everybody. Why are they not showing this on TV is my question. Why is my screen freezing? I got to find a different channel for the racing. They're showing harness racing now. And they're racing already. All right, 3 leading the pack. I'm on 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 to start the pick 3. The 3 is at 4 to 1. The way down, pipeline down to 2 to 1. Where is that 4? The 4 is a great horse. Actually, I think Airy Fairy. It's a great filly or mare or whatever. I don't think they'd name a male horse Airy Fairy. 3, 8. 3 is leading the way at 4 to 1. I find it hard to believe it's going to be this easy. No race has been here at this place. 8 pipeline, 7 is, oh my God, the 8 is closing. The 3 is going to surrender the lead. We're going to get knocked out by the 7, folks. Can you believe this? $28 to 1. Airy Fairy. Nice. Oh. You kidding me? Let me look back at the 7. We are halfway there. Half the races in the books, folks. Airy Fairy wins the races. Slowest figures probably of just about all of them. I think it's the second longest on the board. Third longest. Oh, brother. I hope one of you has had it, folks. It did have that race back in July. I mentioned that before. I know somebody has it here because I went back to it and looked at that race. 79. Hopefully somebody had it. I can't figure why I'd be looking at it again and again. Holy smokes, Blair, the dangerous Blair. This is what I do. Let me go back to this. Blair, that is 3, 8, 10. Did you have this? I'm seeing 3, 8, 10, but maybe you had it further back. Was that the Dunslow horse? I don't know. Dunslow. Was it Dunslow? 2 entries. All right. I'm looking for the call there. Let me see. All righty. 7, 3, 5. All right, Blair, if you had that, great job. I see you with a 3, 5, 8 here. 3, 8, 10 here. Unless there was a typo, but maybe you had it further back. Oh, yes, you did have it. 7, 3, 8, 10. Excellent call. Oh, my God. That's tremendous. Blair, I was determined to find it because if you had said you won it, that's, I know I was missing something there. Yeah, Mike Dunslow and Blair mentioned that Dunslow got 2 horses in that race. Great job, Blair. That always dangerous, has big hits on the show. I've said it earlier, and there it is again. And tremendous. Thanks for sharing that pick with us, Blair. Oh, only would have cost $12 to box him for the exacta, and that payout is going to be analysis. Where am I on there? Pools and probables 7-3. That is a 442 exacta, folks. So for $12, you get back $221. Blair, congratulations and great job. Thanks for sharing such a nice, big, juicy pick with all of us. No reason for any of us not to have had it. Who else? Did anybody else have the 7? Oh, Karen was in on the 7. Good, great try, Karen. That's wild. Who else? And Roland, 5 to show. That's what I do. 7 has a big price. Yeah. And Blair, this is what I do. Yes, 100%. Great job, Blair. Keep it rolling. You got Dunslow. Traveler. Great call, Blair. And you know what? It's not like it's a strange occurrence. This happens regularly with Blair on the show. So a tremendous job here. And Austin, a bunch of you do it. It's not just Blair, but Blair here demonstrates right before our very eyes. Charles B. Blair, Charles B. Great Handicapping Blair, exactly. Roland Vandermeer, when all fails, go to the apprentice. Let's see. Charles, that's what he does, folks. He does. And Charles, today's an amazing day, bro. Thanks, Guy. The gracious Blair. And wow, what a way to. What race was that anyway? That was race 4. So we're halfway in the books. And I'm going to step away for a second and get rid of this thing and make a pit stop. We got the second half to go. And great job, Blair. Hey, Velasquez, Turfway, Parks. Don't know any info on Parks, Turfway. Thanks for joining us. Blair, you're a total heater. Love it. Yeah. I'm going to be right back. And let's see. Do we have this guy's picks? What he has to share for us? He didn't have the 7. Do I even want to put his picks up there? I was on 125 race, and that's the guy from Woodbine. So we got second half to go. We'll be right back. And everybody, thanks for joining the show. It's been a blast. Let's have it. Blair lighting it up here at Woodbine, kicking off closing weekend. It's not the weekend yet, but it's the last 4 days at Woodbine of the season. Technically the weekend if you're enjoying have off today and enjoying the start of a long weekend. Be back in a bit. Thanks for joining the show. All right, and we're back. All horse racing, all the time. I'm your host, Al. Let's get another one rolling. Absolutely huge payouts. And huge payouts. Let's look at those payouts there. Those of you just joining us, Blair just lit it up big time again. 27 to 1 shot uh, gave out the horse the bombs here. Let's go back and look at that race 5. Excuse me. Okay, let me just get. Wow, that exacta just paid $442, folks. Tremendous, tremendous. 58.20 winner. All right, let's keep it going. Great job again, Blair. And anybody else? As he bombs away. Now, my initial contenders I had here, which I'm going to take a closer look at right now. Race 5 prelim. Canary contenders. All right. And we'll work off of this. We'll get this guy down. Race 5, he likes 9,518. All right. And we saw what okay. So we start on to the second half of this card, this Thursday night card. And we got a nice big winner there. The winners here for these races so far 58.20, 14.90 in the third, 9.20 in the second, $5 in the third. It seems like the payouts are getting bigger and bigger as the races go on. One, two, five, eight. Okay, the morning favorite here was a very tight opening board. They put together competitive fields in Woodbine, makes for nice payout, excellent payouts. And I just want to go back to race 4 for a second. The 20-cent pick 3 returned $230.77, and the 20-cent trifecta returned $158.91. And so you can get paid with these 20-cent plays, okay, without investing a fortune. If you can find the right angle there. And I'm on 1258. I'm looking at, the 1 is taking money. Absolute Jewel has competitive buyers figures, recent buyers figures. Open 10 to 1, now 9 to 2. And the 2, Gav's Dream Girl, another one with a decent race recently. It's open 8 to 1, 9 to 2. And the 5, now this one doesn't have is a little more consistent than the other 2 in the recent 3. Open 7 to 2, but not taking money at 6 to 1, and 8 open 3 to 1, and it's now 9 to 2, and it has a good race 2 back. But this race, for the most part, I'm just looking at the trainers here. Now, the 1 and the 8, now I'm looking at this after that last race. Blair pointed out that bomb. The 1 and the 8 have the same trainer. The 10 entries. So now 12 minutes to post. So let's start looking at some of the PPs. We don't have any scratches this race. Bringing up the PPs. Anybody weighing in yet? Okay. Okay, we'll start looking at the PPs. Let's get pay, as the saying goes, pace makes the race. Very competitive field, very competitive field. You could make a case for more than half the field. Wait a second. Early speed in here. There's none that really like to go to the lead all that much. I mean, the 2 does, has good early pace, Gab's Dream Girl. And the 8, Ben Sunny Island, I mean, those look like the 2 main speeds, 2 and 8, and I have both of those. But we will go back and look at these speeds and see which one has better early speed. Gav's Dream Girl, 8% Trano, Santino CD Paola, 8%, dropping 2 classes, and Santino is 14% with that kind of dropper, and 16% in claiming rate, 8 per year out of 100 tries. And Leo Salas up 9% chop, 12% here, but 12% overall. And this race, it's a claimer, another cheap claimer, 5K, 23,000 purse, 23.7 to be exact, 6.5 furlongs, 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races, 3-year-olds, 123 pounds, older, 125 pounds, and non-winners of a race in 22 allowed an extra 2. Now, if they go in for the 4,500 claiming price, which is even cheaper, they get allowed an extra couple more pounds. So the maximum weight break you're talking here is 6 pounds. Is anyone in for the 6 pound drop? 6 pounds, it'll be 117 pounds. 118, 8. No. Okay, where's the 8 in for 100? I have to think the 8 is going to be showing some speed, flashing some speed here. 5 times at the track, comes in a little light, 118 pounds. Five races at the track, a win in 2 seconds. Put up a big race 2 back. That was longs. Six and a half. Finished 5th at the 6.5 furlong distance. It was running, ran out of gas at 7, ran a 68. The race before that at 5. I think this one likes it shorter. That's where its best 2 races will run. But it's going to have some early speed. And let's go back up to the 2. 0 for 3 at the distance. In the money, 4 of 10 here. Inside speed. Is the speed going to hold at this place? What do we got? Roland, yeah, I'm a 125 fan. Can't imagine we're going back to back now. She is the favorite. All right. Have to look at that a second. Back to back now. She's the favorite. 8. You look at this. Yeah. 118 pounds, 3 to 1 right now. Wow, what a wide open field. Now the 10 is taking some money. And we're 7 minutes to post. The 1 is dropping 2 classes. DePaulo, 123. And it has some races okay at the distance. It's not really at the distance though. May like it a little longer. I mean, it was closing last time. And 5 has the back races. Another one closes okay. Not at the it's has a good back race at 6. I got to stay on the 5. What about the back to the 8? Is there anyone else? I mean, the 8, 2 races back. I'm did get beat by Absolute Jewel, who is the 1. I can't drop it because of the 1-2. So I'm definitely leaving 1-8. What about the 2? We'll go back to the. I got to look at some others. I got to look at some others. Mention some others. I like the jockey trainer team on the 9. 9, it's been running good race, bad race lately, and now today it's good due for a good race. And what about the 10? Emma Jane Wilson up. Hard for me to back this one. Numbers just look too light. So I'm on 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 2, 5, 8 next race. I'm going to sit tight with those. Let's see. 2, 5, 8. I like next race. I'm on 1, 2, 8, 5, 9 here. And Blair, what do you think of that 8 horse? Karen Woodbine, 5, 9, 2, 1. Yeah, I have all of those, but I'm spreading here, folks. And probably for a pick 4, race 7. All of that said, 8, 9 have some fast works and probably eat each other alive. It could happen, Roland agreed. And we're going to take a quick look at 7 while we're at it. We're going to be back out here, Woodbine, tomorrow, the complete card in tomorrow afternoon. After tonight, 3 days left of the Woodbine meet. Can you believe it? So if you like, subscribe to the channel. If you like this show, hit the like button. You'll get notification of all new shows. I do some pre-recorded shows as well, but the meat and potatoes of this channel, all horse racing all the time. The title of the channel describes it all. It's all horse racing all the time. We do the handicapping, the selections in real time. We have a lot of players here who give out big winners. Great group here. So, and some big winners here tonight. If you weren't here earlier, Blair lit up the tote board again with a 27-1 winner, $440 exacta last race, and other winners here as well. I mean, we're looking good here, folks. 8 and 9 have some fast works. Now, let's see how we are on time here. Screen keeps freezing on me here. 3 minutes to post. And the 7th race, is 5.5 sprint. Get this cursor over here. All right. Put in my play here. Pick 3 play. We'll try and get some home. Hey, Frank. Frank Vals, Exacta Wood, 5-10-1. Good luck, Frank. Thanks for joining us. Blair coming in. Big hit last race, those of you who are joining us now. Great job, Blair. 178. Okay, Blair, I like him too. Okay, let's do it. Pick 3, race 5. Pick 3. All right, good luck, everybody. Charles, here we go. Superbox Woodbine. Good luck, Charles. You got this. Good luck. Thanks for sharing, Frankie. Greetings to everyone from Venezuela. Hey, Frank. Thanks for joining us. Greetings here. New York, from New York here. And Blair is on 7, a bomb there. Win, play, show. Do it up, Blair. I'm on the pick 3 here. And that's a $12 pick 3, folks, for that kind of spreading there. And I gotta be, I'm showing 0 minutes to post. Why is my screen stalled? Come on. All right, we're moving to a different screen. Get this up here. All right, we're getting close to post time. Got some odds here. Absolute Jewel now on the board at 6-1. Like the 2 on the board at 5-1. I'm just naming mine. The 8, 5-2 the favorite. 9, 6-1. We got some others in here though. Looks like they're in no real rush to get in. Anybody else have any picks here? New York, Burr. Yeah, it's going to get cold this weekend, Frank. Yeah, well, closing weekend here at Woodbine. We're going to be doing all the Woodbine races this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Some really big cards for the big weekends. Closing weekend, always exciting at Woodbine. Giacomo, 8, 9, 10, exacta bucks, 20 to win on 8. Good luck, Giacomo. Turfway Daily Devil 1 over 811. I got to get a different channel on TV. I mean, geez, they're not showing any of the thoroughbred racing. They're showing Delta Downs and Dayton Raceway. I don't know if I've ever played Dayton harness racing. We still have time. All right, they're getting in at Woodbine. Let's get it done. Best of luck. Any late minute picks? They're showing 3 races on TV. They're showing Delta Downs at the same time. They're showing Dover Downs, and they're showing Dayton. I need a different late night racing channel. I can't believe they're not showing Woodbine. They're taking a long time to get in, folks. And Blair, win place show. My girl Hooter, 25-1. Blair delivered 27-1 last race. Good luck, Blair. Good luck, everybody. Okay. I'm not seeing the race here. What is going on? Okay, let's try this. If having my ADW is frozen. That's so good luck, everybody. Karen 5921, very disappointed here that I'm not seeing this. See if I can get in time to see at least the end of the race. Race 5, Woodbine. Uh, 9-8. Get home, 9. 9 isn't even going to pay anything. All right, got the first leg of the pick 3 with the 9. I just saw the end of the race. It looks like 9 to, was that 3, third? Or 8, 9-8. Nine, 8. Two. All right, let's see all the happy campers here. Okay, that's done. Nine, 8, 2, 7. Exacta 9-8. Got the exacta. Great job, Charles. 9-8. Yeah, got the 9 there. Giacomo 8, 9, 10. Great job. 20 to win on 8. Okay, you got the exacta box though. Who else? Roland 8, 9 have some fit. Ooh, they hung on. Who else? No great shakes. 9 was 7-2, but hey, it got the job done. I added the 9 for the pick 3. Played a 20-cent pick 3 for 12 bucks. I need 258 next race. We're down to the final 3 races, folks, at Woodbine for the evening. So let's make them good ones here. Ice Water, Green Cup, The Color of Money. I didn't expand to the pick 4. So I'm going to lead the pick 3 with the same contenders I have in the next 2, and I'll talk about them when I move forward. So I'm going to take a quick look at the 8, catch up in the chat. I say I got chat catch up to do. Frank, hey, Grandma Horse Racing, salute, me, peanut, dollars, okay. So I got to look at race 8 a little bit here. So we can get some selections in. Race 8 here at Woodbine. Okay, race 8 should be a good finale. 8, 9 exacta, $35. Not too bad considering their odds was pretty low. 9 paid $9.40. 10, 7 just missed. Would have been nice if 7 got in that try. 24-1. Now race 8. Their first call asking, I like the 10 has solid figures lately. Silent Creek, a little bit about that race. It's a sprint, 6 furlongs, of course, again on synthetic. We have a lot of entries there. We have 14 entries there. So you have a chance to really get paid here. Do you have the guts to hit the alt button? I think the 10 looks, the favorites look fastest, really. I think the 13 is interesting at 12-1. Dunslow has two entries in here. He has a 10-1 and he has the 13. Now I'm looking for other races with these trainers. I'm seeing here Woodbine. They do trainers. No sign of Cassie here in this race. These are $7,500 claimers, right? And the $7,500 claimers, 6 furlongs, purse is 29-7. Four's had some nice races. Four has tried 18 times to break its maiden. I'm trying to look for one that really doesn't have many races. What happened to 2? It broke slow and it trailed. Its first race was in a stakes race, and now it's in for a $7,500 claim. It finished 12th in the stakes, 200K, 6.5 furlongs here, and showed it broke. It was trailing 8 lengths by the first call and lost by 47 lengths. Now this is a 23K fillies and mares filly, and it's in right away, second career start. How the glory has left the building. Goes in for 7.5 stakes company to 7.5K claiming. And that race was in August at 6.5. It's not really working well. A Brisnet figure of 2, but its second career race, the trainer, John Mateen, does win 21%, 14 tries. And we go to the 4, has been trying forever, 0 for 18. The 5, Pick a Penny, still liked by the figures. 4 has some figures that fit at the distance. 4 5 times has a second and 2/3 at the track. 0 for 14, 2 seconds and 3/3. So far, the figures look a little better than the others. Weak trainer, Austin Hins, 5%. Jockey, 10%. Sky, Schernitz. Has finished 3rd and 2nd in the last 2. Now, again, this is 6 furlongs. Stalled, 1/8. The 5, Pick a Penny, only making its 2nd start. Weak trainer again, Kendra Wizek and Leo Sales. Jock, I got to see somebody better than these. These are bottom of the barrel horses, fillies. Suspicious Minds, 0 for 15. Actually looks like one of the better ones. Mike Dunslow, 11%. The jockey, Lenny Seachurin, 6%. Jock, 0 for 3 here. Oh, brother. Yeah, the 10 looks like, I mean, if you're going to single anyone, Silent Creek, the 10. Almost forced to use it. Stays at the level, has 4 races here, a second in 4 tries, 70 at the distance, 63 is the highest. Did its better running a little longer. Oh man, what a group. I got to go 10, 13. Dunslow, 11%. Jason Hoyt up. Rode this one. It has some numbers for 11 lifetime, but at least it has 3 seconds and it's recorded a number fast enough to win this, albeit it's on turf, and has a little bit of early speed. And number 13 opens at 12 to 1. Dunslow. And what about the other Dunslow entry this race? Yeah, the 10, the 8, Suspicious Minds opens 10 to 1, and it's dropping in class. And second off the layoff, Dunslow is 18%. I like 8, 10, 13. Let's see if we'll spread. Let's see what we have here. Step away for a second, and we got some spam up. Let's get rid of that. Where do these people? Okay. How many minutes to post? How are we looking here? 12 minutes to post. Plenty of time, folks. 13 minutes to post. Let's look at this field. 258, Grand Bell. Okay, wait a second. Sparkle Sammy. Yeah, that one has the numbers. I mean, excellent numbers. The 5 comes off a 73 last race. Do I add one more here? Let's see, 3 days, 3 is 9. 3, 6. Yeah, we gotta add somebody else here. I can't think it's going to be that easy. I think the 7 could do something in here. Let's bring up the PPs. Looking at some figures. Eight's on the board at 5, 8 to 1, 5 to 1. Okay, let's take a look at this. Woodbine Racing. Okay, any questions? Any picks? We're going to be out here, all horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. Woodbine, we have 3 races to go out of a card of 8. We're going to be out here covering Woodbine closing weekend this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, and they have some. We've had some bombs here and play hitting some tremendous hits here. Both Woodbine tonight, and at Gulfstream we did an after stream. Now in race 7, no race. This is 6. Looking at the speed figures here. Okay. Another 7's taking money. I'm looking for a price. Valley Girl. I'm a Daredevil. I mean, that's the logical choice, but I think others can beat this one. I'm looking for a price, so I'm going to go 2, 4, 5, 8 in this leg. So that's 4 times 4, 6, 48. Divided by 5, 9, 60 for this pick 3. And we're still live here. Now I have 2, 5, 8. I added 4 Valley Girl to this mix. Okay. I mean, it did win three in a row. I mean, if it goes, earlier in the year, I mean, if it resorts to that, Valley Girl, you're getting a price there. Let me just look at the pools. Let's look at the pools. 2 is taking the most in the place pool here. Sammy Sparkle Sammy. 9 minutes to post. We got plenty of time to break this down. 7 is taking the second most. The 4, 257 to place. How about in the show pool? 5 is taking the 2 is taking the most in the show pool. Let's exact the payouts here. Will pays. 5 actually is paying the least in the will pays, but 7 is paying the least for the double, not for the double, but for the pick 3, 79.63 for 26 cents. And get this, pick 5 will be for 20 cents, $5,964 with the 7, followed closely by the 5. Let's look at the exacta payouts. Is it that easy that the 7's going to win? I'm going to try and beat it this race. Let me look at the exacta payouts here. Pools and probables. Probable pays, exacta payout. 2-7-33, 7-2-38. 5-7-39, 7-5-34. 4-2-69, 4-7-86. The way this is going, it looks like the 2 is going to wind up favored. How about in the doubles? 2-3-31, 7-3-42. 7-6 now. Next race pays less than 2-6. depending on who you use, you know, one is favored in some cases. I'm going to look for a price here. It's going to add a horse to this mix here. How much time do we got? It's going to cost a little bit more, this pick three. I know I'm adding a little bit to it. 6 minutes to pose. 4 times 5 is 20. 360. This is going to be $12. This is going to be a $12 pick three, and you a chance to get paid. Larry, enjoy your show. Let's go ahead and play some Remington tonight. I wish I could, Larry. I got to eat dinner. I've done a double show. Otherwise, I would. And a couple of things I got to do, prepping a little bit for tomorrow and take care of some stuff. But otherwise, I would. Thanks, Larry. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Thanks for joining. Karen, race 6, 2785 box. Good luck. Roland, 6 has a word making biggest drop. I'm not using 6 this race, but Roland. Okay. 2, 4. Okay, here's my pick 3. Okay, let's look. Worst looking lines are making biggest drops. Sherance went to 5, gave her horse 2 husbands. All the speed she'd set up for 7. All right, good luck on that 7. I'm playing against it, but hey, if it lose, I'll be out $12 if I lose. Plus the let's go. It sets up. Yeah, I hear you though. Thanks for sharing that, Roland. So we're gonna leave that up here. Charles 2351, Woodbine. Good luck, Charles. I'll tell you. Thanks for sharing that. I'm sure this is going to be a difficult race, and getting close, folks. Race 6, pick 3. After this, down to the final 3, folks. Good luck, everybody, at the 8th race. Race 6, pick 3. $12 pick 3. Now, you with 20 cents, you can have a little fun. Really, I've been playing kind of light today, so, and I think the opportunities there. Shows where I've had some big, nice hits, and we're looking for one here. See, what do we got here? I used to do the racing report for a while. I did that for a couple of years, 2.5 years. But I've focused now on the show. I haven't done do them once in a while. Last weekend I did them for Aqueduct. I haven't done any any racing reports for this weekend. So good luck, everybody. Ice cold 5/7. I'll take that 5, Larry. Good luck, Larry. That comes right in and weighs in. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Thanks for being here and being part of the show. A lot of good players here. Let's see. Let's root Larry home here on that 5. Come right in off the deck. Who else? Blair. I was wondering. Blair, 257 Woodbine. Good luck, Blair. 2 or 5. I'm looking to beat the 7. Watch this. We've had some hang jobs at Gulfstream for the ages this afternoon. Wondering about that track, but it's early yet. Charles, 7/1, 2/1, 754. I like that. I think the 2 is going to be real tough to beat, Charles, and the 5. That's why I'm hard pressed. I'm leaving 7 out, but hey, if it beats me, it beats me. I don't need it. If it comes in second or third, I'm fine with more than fine with that. Good luck. And again, some of you might be wondering, Blair, $400 something exacta with a $58 horse or something, $56 horse, maybe unbelievable, 140, if not higher. Great job, Blair. Everybody, good luck. How close are we to post time? We still got 2 minutes. We got forever here. Let's go back to the pools. Who did the expert pick at DRF? Ron Gearkink likes 7. Here's the order he likes: 785. Hermes Brian Mulligan. He likes the finishing order 543. Rob Perochier likes the finishing order 248. And the consensus overall 572. So everyone has 2 out of the 4 have 5, but that means absolutely zip. Except that now the 5 certainly finds itself favored at 5-2. Let's go back to the pools and see what's going on these pools. I remember 2 was taking so much money. 2 is dominating the show pool. And it has a little bit more than the 7 in the win pool, and the 7 has the most in the place pool. Any other suspicious money? How about the 4, Valley Girl? Has the second most in the show pool. So if you think you're going to bet this 4 and get a tremendous show payout, if you bet 7 to show, you'll get paid more money than you would if he shows up. Then if 4, you got to hope then that the 4 misses the board, because it's taking a third more of the show money than the 7. So a lot of times, keep an eye on this. A lot of times the favorites are underbet in the underneath pools. A lot of uninformed money. They figure, I'm going to bet the long shot. It's 20-1. I'll get money to show. But a lot of people sometimes put more money on the long shots to show than the favorites, as is the case here with the 4 taking more show money than the 7, and second most show money of them all. Followed by and 5. I mean, 7, probably best show bet in town here. 7 to show? You kidding me? Other horses, 3, 1, 2, 3 horses taking more money than the 7 in the show pool. All right, good luck, everybody. Anybody else? Okay, Blair coming in with a late one. 1-2-5-7 Woodbine. Good luck, Blair. The dangerous Blair. 2 ran December 1st as the lane, but going to need some help. Ace 8 is also a fast horse. Early going to leave a gap outside. 5 may be in trouble. Rolling. All right, rolling. And here's my play. 2, 4, 5, 8. And they're off. And 8 goes to the front. 8 is my final trick. My final trick takes the lead. Now overtaken by the 5. The 5, Veery, on the board at 5-2. I don't know favoritism, but he has a nice lead, followed by the 8, and 2 is slipping up the rail. 8, 5, my final trick. I got to root for that one. 11-1 now, folks. Would we be so lucky? 5 starts to run down the heading towards the turn. He has a comfortable lead, which can be the kiss of death at this track. The Tapeta can swallow you up, folks. 5 leading the way, followed by number 8, my final trick. 2 running up the rail, and 5 heads for home, followed by the 8. Can anyone catch the 5? Probably not. 1/8 of a mile to go. We got 1 slipping in second at big price. Here comes 4. 5, no, never going to do it, but 4, Valley Girl, 6-1. Yeah, now you know why I took more show money than the other one. And 5 winds up the favorite. 5, 4. Yeah, I used 4 of them. So we're alive. So we're alive in the late pick 4. And we're alive in the closing pick 3. Who got third? I think it was 1 who I didn't have this race. I see 5. A distant 4. Had 3 wins early and won 21-1. Wow, that makes the try a little bit worthwhile there. The 2 went up. No, the 4. That's going to be a decent try. The 4 wound up. I think he was bet down. I think he wound up Valley Girl 7-1, up 5-2 over 7-1 over 21-1. Does anyone have the super 5-4-1 try? Let's go back. Okay, 5-4. I'm looking at this. Where is this thing? 5-4-1-6. Hey, hit and run. Look, I got to go back here to look at the video tape. Oh, whoa. Yeah, and it's my play here, but I'm looking for somebody, to the good news, break the good news here. All right. We still got racing to go. I think a lot of you had 5, 9, 8 rolling. 5 over 7. Philly on Philly Theory still alive. Grandma Horse Racing. Glad you could make it, Grandma Horse Racing. Who is this? Yanya. Hey, Yanya. How's it going? Welcome aboard. It doesn't look like too much has happened. My 6 got 4th. Good job on that 6 rolling. I don't know. Let's see. 5 for fun. Okay. Yeah, it was an easy race. I was hoping that 8 was going to come up, but really didn't. The 7 was the favorite at the end, Larry. A husband right chance was for 3rd on the 5-4-1. Phase 7 went off. Hey, Charles, that 1 would have been nice. Okay. Yeah, but still, Charles, oh, geez. Larry, the 7 went off as the second choice. I'm just looking at this. I mean, the first choice, 2-1. Wow, and missed the board. Yeah, the 4 to show was talking about I'll take the gold, Charles. Nice one there, 21, 10-20 to show. If you had that, you got a good call on that one. And we go on to race 7. I'm going to make a pit stop. I'll be 2 races left. Everybody, thanks for joining the show. I'm not going to be long, trust me. Just got to, step away for a minute. Okay, good for the community. Hit the thumbs up. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. Like and subscribe. If you like the show, I got a bunch of these watching here, 40-something. If you like the show, hit like, share. It helps the channel keep growing strong. And I'm glad. Thanks for joining the show and contributing, everybody. It really, it's all of you who make the show what it is. It's an interactive, live experience, open discussion, open forum, making our selections in real time. I'll just be right back in a bit. And, 1 was good for second. I'll be right back. My preliminary contenders here are I'm just going to pick for this race. I'm just going to put up my pick, my play in the pick 4, and this way you could see what race they are. They started in race 5, then because I'll probably end up narrowing this stuff down, if I do an exacta in here. So oh yeah, Yeah. No, I didn't. I played back-to-back pick threes. I didn't pick. I didn't play a pick four. That's right. So, so I'm alive in the pick three. Oh, brother, let me get this straight. I added two to this leg. Okay. In my original pick three, I need 258. So let me just. That's my original pick three. I'll be right back. I added the. I had 25. I added the 6 in the first pick three, which has decided this race. I just have these 4, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And again, joining the show down to the last 2, and get here just in time, and we get. And there, Blair shows great discipline. Really didn't like that race, passed on the race. I do that once in a while too. I see contenders, that's part of the show, and I'll let you know. But sometime, once in a while, I'll pass on the race. But I'm in it here. So great job, Blair, and that's a great lesson to everybody out there. If you're not familiar with this lesson, there's no crime in passing on a race. There's always another race. And if you can find a few good races, excellent opportunities out of a 9-race card or whatever, consider yourself lucky. Load up on the ones that you really like and pass on the other ones. Some races are just unplayable. Okay, I'll be right back to get this thing back up so you can see my contenders. Okay, just about there. Okay, so in the 8th race, 5, 6, in the 7th race, my first primary contenders were 258 and or 2357, and I added the 6. So this is 5, 6, and 7. So that third one. I'll be right back. Thanks everyone for joining the show. Let's bring it home. Daily double. I'll tell you what. In the next race, I like 10. 8, 10, and 13 best. I think you can narrow it to those 3, 8, 10, and 13, and 8 and 10 will pay something. So I'll be right back. Okay, good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining the show. Let's bring it home here. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. Green Cup, the color of money. We reached the final two races here. I'm kind of, I'm thinking, I'm hoping some of my balloons come in and get the job done here. I don't know if I got to look down to see if 258 is there. I mean, these are pick threes that would, that 5 times 3, 15 times, like $12 pick threes that would normally cost $60. And so, hey, I'm having a little fun with it here at Woodbine. There's only one shot left, 1 weekend left to do this. So let's make it happen. And good luck, everybody. Who do we have here? Anybody weighing in as we head into? Let's see. Yeah, go to 20. Wow. Yeah, one was a good one, but I guess it short of ran how it looked. $300. What 20 cents? I'm telling you, pick five was good for 20 cents. Blair should have had that one. The Dangerous Blair, another big night. Handicapper extraordinaire. And there's a lot of them. I'm telling you, the show, we have a lot of excellent players here. A bunch of them were here earlier, but weren't able to make this show tonight. But, tomorrow we'll be at Woodbine again in the afternoon. We have a full card, 11 races, and let's make it happen. Okay, we're catching up here, and then we're going to start looking at this race. Step away for a minute, and we have the spam back, but we'll take care of that. Block. Boom. Poof. Gone. Grandma. Long Island iced tea is neither an island or a tea. Let's see. Figures tonight at Turfway, nothing but chalks. Foff Cry. Oh, yeah. Chalk. I saw one of the analysts on TV, Grandma, saying that Grandma Horse Racing, that, and this is one of the, analysts even admits, he goes, I just can't pick anything at Turfway. And I haven't played Turfway in a long time, so I haven't really seen what it's up. And wow, that was it for me. Had enough punishment. Charles, thanks for joining the show. Always a pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Have a good evening and talk with you later. Have a good night. Okay, now where are we? Okay, so now I'm alive in a pair of pick threes, right? And I'm stuck with 2, 3, 5 on my first pick three, and I added 6, 7 for the second pick three. 5 is kind of chalky. I'll take it. So let's take a look at the board and see how they were looking, and look at the. Let's see. See who we have here for this race, right here, right now. Okay, race 7, 9 minutes to post. 2, 3, 5. I'll get paid with those. I might be up against it. The 2 open 10 to 1 is now 5 to 1. The 3 open 7 to 2 is now 3 to 1. And the 5 open 6 to 1, now 7 to 1. And now I added 6, 7 for the second pick three. Opened 8 to 1, the 6, now 4 to 1. And the 7 opened 12 to 1, now 8 to 1. What am I in line to win with this crazy thing? I know is it bad luck to look in advance to see what the potential payouts are? Will pays. 20-cent pick three. I'm not going to break the bank, folks, if I hit it. 2 wins, 35. 3 wins, 19. I'll make a little bit. 5 wins, 62. So I got to root for the 5. Everybody seems to be on the 3. 4 out of the 7 Woodbine, 4 out of the 6 Woodbine handicappers are on the 3. One's on the 5, and others on the 4. Morning chalk is the 8. I added the 6, 7 for this, and only one person has the 6 and one person has the 7 for second this race. So it's kind of a stretch. And the 6 is no real bomb either for some reason. The 7 would be the one. I'd probably be better off if the 7 connects in this double, and then I'm alive with 8, 10, 13. I mean, I'm probably better off with that getting knocked out of the pick 3 with the 7 winning. The pick 4 for 20. 7 would pay 1,600 and change, followed by the 5, 1,500 and change. Most of the money, double, cheapest in the pick 3, and pick 4 even cheapest for 20 cents, $572 for a 20-cent pick 4. We got 7 minutes to post. So let's look at the PPs. Let's look at the buyer figures. We've reached that point of the night where we got 2 races left. The 2 with the race 2 back that really fits, I like that. The 5, okay, 2, 3 back. The 3 is the most consistent of the trio. The 2, my big 3 here for this 2, 3, 5. And 6 and 7, I mean, they're not impossible. 7 has a race 2 back. Even 8, that the morning chalk, what the 8 has going for it, it has the second highest last race speed figure. I'm a beast. And there are only 8 entries here. So let's talk about the race. Okay. This now is a seven. Okay, wait. The distance on this race is it's a sprint. It's a purse 58.5 K purse claiming race, 5.5 furlong distance. So speed's going to come in handy here. It's a little bit shorter, so it'll make the race a little bit more exciting. We got 6 minutes to post. Now the 3, it had to force the pace last time. I'll tell you, this could be a tough. This is not an easy race. I mean, that's why I spread it to 5 deep. I mean, the 4 is live. I don't have the 4 in here. I mean that one has speed. We're probably going to see the speed. Now the 8, the morning favorite is more of a closer. Wow. I mean, 4 can win this race. So can 8. I mean, this is not an easy race. I went for some prices. 4 open 3 to 1. It has a good last. 2 out of the last 3 races were pretty strong. What do you think? I mean, in my double, my late pick 3. Karen, 8-3-4-6 box. 8-3-4-6 box. Very doable. I'm telling you, I got to sweat this one out, folks. Yeah, I don't have the 4, and I don't have the 8 on either ticket. I have 2, 3, 5 on the pick 3 from the 5th, and I have 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So I probably want to root for the 7 here in this race, who I think can win. And then the late pick 3 would pay something if I get it done. Probably pay more than if I hit both pick 3s with one of the chalks coming in. Roland, good luck, Karen. Thanks for sharing your selections. Always, Karen, regular winner on the show. So many good players on this show, folks. Roland, 3 all, try. 20 cents for 840. How can you beat that, folks? How can you beat that? Where else can you play a try for that kind of coverage for 840? Good luck, Roland. The 3 works for me. Gizmo Hardy, I got to put a bet on the 2 horse just for the heck of it. I got the 2. Now, why? Let's go now 2. You'd like? I'm just going to look at something else here. I have the 2, and I think the 2. Look at the 2. Look at the race 2 back. It repeats that race. It's the likely winner, and it's taken some money down to 6-1 with 3 minutes to post. Time to look at the pools, and we looked at the win. 3 is dominating the place betting, and it's taking the most by a significant amount over the 8 for the win bet. Now the 2, 3, 4, 2 is, I mean, a great show bet. I mean, it's only, very low in the show betting to grab 3rd. And if the 3 doesn't win, I mean, 3 or 8 miss the board, and 2, I mean, you're gonna have a big show payout. 3rd lowest show payouts, and for horses coming off of a big race. Billy Jane. Jeez, Billy Jane. I guess these are. Oh, brother. 2 minutes to post. Who else? You know who my selections are, and it's reached that point. After this, we have one more closing weekend at Woodbine. All righty, let's do it. Let's get it done here, folks. We got this. Who else? Wow, it's crunch time, folks. Yusuf. Glad you could make it tonight. 4 over 3.8. Wow. Good luck. Good luck, Yusuf. 4 definitely live here. Definitely live. Yeah, bring it home. Bring it home. Good luck. Thanks for joining. Thanks for sharing your picks here. Grandma, Larry, Karen, hilarious. I have the 4 needed. Been a losing day so far. Good luck, Larry. 4 knocks me out of both pick 3s, but if you get it done, hey, you earned it. Good luck, Larry. Glad you could join us, and glad you enjoy the show. Okay, how much? We got to be close now. They're getting in the gate, folks. I can't believe it. I looked away for a minute, and now the 8 is bet all the way down to 2-1. We do not have them, but if you have the 8, good luck, everybody. Here comes the 4. Larry's 4 stepping into the game. Anybody 8. 8 looks nice to win on the track. Giacomo, Giacomo dangerous, has some nice win bets here. Good luck, Giacomo. Giacomo on the 8. Everyone jumping to the 8 late. Let's see what happens. Let's see these odds. Wager pin. 8. Now down to 2-1. 2, 7-1. 3. Now tick up a few ticks to 5-2. 4. Arago 1. 3-1. You get paid with the 4. 6-1. And they're off. And who's running? And 4 goes to the front. Arago win. Wow. And 4 looks great on the track. And who else? 5.5 furlongs. Don't really have to go that long. 2, 3, 5. Where's the 3? The 3's bunched up. Doesn't really seem like it has room. Now the 8's coming. Very chalky looking, and it's not looking good. Larry is looking real good. Those of you who have the 4. The 3 coming around the bend, but 4 has been in control from start. Coming up the 8 starting to make a move. 8 making a move. Now the 6. Now the 6 works for me for the second pick 3, but it's not even home yet. Need the 2 to get up there. 6 wins. All right, I'm alive in the second pick 3, but I'm eliminated in the first one. I got the 2 running. Well, all right. And the 6 really, he's not going to pay all that much, I don't think. Unless I really deliver in the last race. But let's see who else got it here. What's the finishing order? Let's see it. 6, I guess 4 second. 6, 4, 2, 3. Look at that. 8 is nothing. 6. All righty. What does the pick 3 pay with the 6? What does the double pay with the 6? Let's see. Will pays. We got one more, folks. So still time. And as they say in horse racing, all it takes with one is one. Yeah, I wish I included that in that other pick 3. What would it pay? Let's see. Will pays. Not really that much of a difference. 35.81. Daily double with the 6, 48.50 for $2 though. If I hit this pick 3, maybe I break even. If the 10 comes in, I'll probably lose. Let's see, who are all the happy winners? Hopefully we have some here. I don't remember everybody's picks, so it's going to be kind of a surprise to me, and I'll scroll back and see where everybody is here as we head to race 8. Okay, who do we got? I'm doing one of these nights, maybe I'll do a Delta Downs show. I do like Delta Downs. I've had success there. A friend of mine, Gary Don Stevens, who calls the races, we've swapped picks between races before when I was playing Delta Downs a lot. So he's, online friend of mine anyway. So, and he calls a great race and he gives out good picks too. Delta Downs is always entertaining. They're another track that does the 50-cent pick 3s. Blair, Amanda riding really good at Woodbine. Yeah. Excellent observation. 6, 4, 2, 3. Okay, Roland just gave us the thing. Now, somebody. Okay, yeah. But the 6 was actually taking some money in the definitely took money in the pick 3. 3 all. I'm looking for somebody that had this last race here. And the 4 was looking good for a while there. Yeah, nothing. The bombs were earlier. Yeah, tremendous. Great job, Blair, on that exacta there and with that big winner. So, and he's done this before. Last week, 47-1 winner, win place, and also the exacta in that race. It was just so. Yeah, that's how he rolls. That's how Blair rolls. So, thanks for giving those picks out, Blair. Tremendous, and joining the show especially and contributing, and to everyone who has contributed, enjoyed the show. And we're down to the final race. I need 8, 10, or 13 to win to get this done. Hopefully it's the 8. I think the 8 and the 13 have the same trainer, if I'm not mistaken, but let's go back. 8, yeah, Dunslow has the 8, and Dunslow has a 13, and I'll tell you what, the 13 opens 12-1 and definitely can get the job done. 10 is nice, don't get me wrong, but 8 and 13, I'm not on the early favorites. Grandabelle, That one making the second start at 8-1. It laid a giant egg. Its only race, they started it in a 200K stakes race, Bella, and opens 8-1. Now drops in for 7.5 tag. Let me just bring up the PPs. Yeah, 7.5 tag for a trainer. John Mateen, 7% trainer, 6 wins and 81 tries. Only nice thing to say about John is out of 14 second career races, connects 21%. So that's a pretty good percentage. That's 3 winners out of 14 tries, second career race. And this is plunging. Adding blinkers today, first time blinkers. For John, 0 for 14 with this move. Finished 47 lengths up the track, 12th, 200K stakes. This is 6 furlongs. Maiden claim, 7,500. For maiden fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and upwards. So these are maidens that are trying to break through 3 and up. It's not the 2-year-old variety. One's not impossible here. I know it's 0 for 16. It has some races that are, borderline contending. Rarely hits the board. Stretching out a little bit. I really don't even think the stretch out's going to help. It likes it shorter. It has a little bit of early speed. 1. Okay, who does everybody like here? Yeah, 4 was going. You were looking good, Larry. You're looking good. We needed it to do what that 5 did the other race. Thanks, Roland. Yeah, Vandersmeer. Geez, gonna lose the bug winning like that. That was a hey, good cook, good. Get right there, Larry. Right there. Thanks, Roland. Thanks everyone for joining. You were right, Roland. I always shy away from apprentice. I like the extra weight is good. Look at the apprentices that win early sometimes. They could win on speed horses. It's their tactics that take more of the maturity. So, and you're getting the weight. The weight does matter in these races. So they could be a length or two depending on the distance, 5 pounds. And this race, my preliminary contenders are 8, 10, 13. And let's take a look at these. Let's go look at our Woodbine track specialist. We haven't looked at him in a while. What's his name? Doug McPherson. He hasn't really been hot. Last race he was on the 3. He had 3 to win, 4 for second, 8 for third. Boy, was he off. He did have the 6 for fourth, 3, 4, 6, 8. Race 8. We'll bring him up now. One of the track analysts for Woodbine. See who he likes. All righty. Let's make it. And let's get down to business here. Close this up. Close this up. Let's look at the board. Giant field. We actually have a 14 horse in here too. 14 entries. You believe this? I'm on the 8, open 10 to 1, currently 6 to 1. I'm on the 10, open 3 to 1, currently 7 to 2. And the 13, 11 to 1 to win. I want to know because I'm going to play something here as well. Will pays. 13 in the pick 3, 88.51 for 20 cents. 8, 63.80. Hey, that put me, about a break even here. Get this home. Been playing light. Hey, 13. You'd probably be a winning night here at this track. No one likes it though. 10 is a loser, folks. 18.95. The 4, 29.35. I'm looking at pick 3s. How about the pick 6 for 20 cents? 13, you get 595 back. And I like that. 9, 4,800 and change. 4. All right, let's go look at the horses now. Let's go back to the wagering pad. How much time until post? 14 minutes. Okay, before I start breaking it down, anybody have anything going on? Span, we'll get rid of the span. Roland. 2, they put in a 200 stakes. Yeah, I was talking about that, and now it's selling for 7,500. Rarely do you see, Roland, the trainer, rarely do you see first-time starters going to 200K stakes race or the stakes race at all, and rarely do you see them win. Even more rare do you see them win. I mean, trainer's not a high percentage trainer, and it goes from 200K stakes race, everyone's pumped up about it, and now they're in for $7,500. What the hell? 14 was once a special weight runner claimed for 10K a few races back with an excuse last out. Let's look at the 14 since Roland's talking about this one. And I see we have a giant field. It's taking money, 20 to 1. Brianna of Tar, now 11 to 1. I mean, the race 2 back fits. Just like the race 13 2 back fits. 8's been consistent. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch. It's going to have to pick up a notch. 4 is going to be tough. So I'm going to add 4 to my mix here. I'm adding 4 to my mix just off the bias figure to keep an eye on it. And I got to add the 14 as a contender from this race 2 back. And I'm going to look at that, start off by talking about the 14 right now. And that 2, that stakes horse, 200 Philly or whatever, 200K, open 8 to 1 instead on the board at 12 to 1. Just before I go look at the 14, I'm going to open up the pools just to give you an idea what the pools are, who's taking the money in the pools. 8 was dead in the pools last race until the last second. 10 has taken the pool money. 13 has taken a little bit of show money. Place money, 10 is just dominating. The 4 is taking some place money too, and it's still a price. Okay, how much is a 5-horse box in this crazy thing? Oh, I could tell you. There's 4. 10 over 4, 13. Yeah, I think that 13 is live. Let me just do this here real quick. I just want to figure something out. Okay. See, bet now. Woodbine. Try. This is peanuts, folks. We can get this. I'm going to do a 5-horse box here. And I'm going to look at the PPs. 5-horse box is only $12. Why not? Let's hit the pick 3 and with the 13 horse and or the 8 and hit the 2. I'll leave out 4. Let's go to 4. Let's go to the pace. 14 has some speed. Brian of Truth. We wanted to talk about that one. Can win this race from what I see so far. Let me go. We'll bring him up right now. Brian of Truth. Trainer is a 17% trainer. Julie Mathis, 217 tries. Get this, maiden claiming races, 29% out of 105 races. Had the lead last race. The distance on this is 6 furlongs. I think the turn back helps. Now, 0 for 1 at the distance, but has a nice 79 at this track, but it was on a, looks like a sealed track or something. I'm not sure. I like the trainer. I like Juan Crawford, okay. I like the 29% maiden claiming over 105 races. I like the 17% winning percentage for Julie. I like the 18% in sprints. I got to use it. I like the early speed. 4th highest power ranking. Now the 6 has a 79 at Woodbine. Seems to, last race it had to steady. What about the 10? And what about the 12? Now, it looks a little light to me. 11 has some early speed. 0 for 3 at Woodbine. Trainer 0 for 11. Thea Shirley and Christopher Husbands. 5% Christopher Husbands at Woodbine. It's nothing to write home about, folks. Has early speed. He's 11% overall, but at Woodbines, he seems like he's really struggling. 4 or 5% out of 143. That's like Mike Luzzy numbers. Silent Creek. Oh, well, it's a steady performer, sure. 7 races, 3 seconds, 1 for 4 at Woodbine. Races on the Tapeta were okay. Now, this is no lock, this 10. So far, I say I can make it clear 13. Trainer Mike Dunslow, again, 10%. He's steady 10%, 11%. Sprints, 11%. All weather tracks, 10%. Jockey, 7%. Has competitive numbers, has speed, early speed, another speed horse, 13 and 14 are both speeds. Hey, let's get it home. 10 can close into this. Okay. Now, what about the 8 and 4? 9, I can't back the 9. It just looks 1 for 21 trainer, Rose and Marty, 8 Kirk Johnson 8%. This little bit of speed, but the others are faster. 8 has races in April and of April at 7 furlongs, April 30th of this year and November 13th of 21 and October of 2021, that could win this race. Maybe it's due to move back up to that level. And it's dropping for this, switches to low percentage jockey. That's a problem, 6% jock. But then again, he's another Mike Dunlow entry. So I figured he's going to get either the 8 or the 13 in there. And the 10 is probably going to be there. And the 14 is a contender with speed. And let's look at some of the earlier horses, and then I'll start answering questions. 7, I don't like it. It's too slow. 6, step slow, forward, inside. It showed a little speed and backed up. Dropping in class. Abraham Catyan. Abraham Catyan, 9%. Jockey 0 for 24 here. 0 for 24 for the year. I'm not taking this one. It's horrible speed. 5. Moving up in class. Are you kidding me? Oh, 7,500 to 7. I don't know if that's actually a move up. Makes second start. Got beaten by others in here. Yeah, had a little trouble last time. I can't pick it. 4. Yeah, 4 has some races that fit, including the distance. At the distance, 5 tries, a second and 2/3. In the money, 5 of 14 here. Hey, has a shot to win. Has a decent closing kick. Sets up with that speed. Now I just got to work past the 3. I'll take my chances against the 3. 0 for 11 trainer, 9% jock. The others are faster. And it's a closer. I don't like it. I don't like that 2, that 200K stakes horse. I don't like the 1. Man, the 1 horse has a race that maybe can slip into 3rd. 0 for 31 trainer, 15% jock. Now, I'm going to stick with these 5. And let's get to the chat. Let's see where we are. 3 minutes to post. Okay. Larry, I like the 10 going in, but thought this price would drift up in this large field. Okay, I didn't see the prices yet. 10 over 413. We saw that. 13 was runner-up. I like the 13, and I like the 14. And Roland, you mentioned that. 8, 2, 4, 10. The 8, 4, 10 box gets it done for me, Karen. Good luck, Karen. Roland, 14. Special weight runner claim for 10K if he races back with an excuse last out. Yeah. Okay, so here's my pick. Race 9, race 8. I need 8, 10, or 13 to win to hit the pick 3, but race 8, trifecta box. Four, 8, 10, 13, 14. Now, Karen, 8, 2, 4, 10. 4, 5, 10, try box. Good luck, the 5. Let's go back to look at that 5. Do we have time? 4, 10, 4, 8, 10, 13, 14. I have 8, 10, 13 to complete the pick 3. Let's take a look at the 5. I know I looked at them before. 2 minutes to post, so we have time. 5 is 9 to 1. Pick a penny. All right, making second start. All right. That bodes well. Now, get this. Its speed figure is probably faster than it appears on paper. Get this. Last race, it ran 10 wide and still only finished 6.5 back. It has bullet works, multiple bullets on its resume. Worked 5th out of 13 on the 30th. Trainer is 7%. Kendra Wozurek, not impossible. Leo Salas, not impossible. 9%, 12% overall. I think you have a shot there with that 5, pick a penny. Noticing now that it ran 10 wide, so look how much ground it had to cover. It's still not got it like it got trounced. It finished 10th, but only 6.25 back at 6 furlongs. I mean, it was within 6 lengths of the lead, despite running 10 lengths, 10 wide. Good luck. Mike Dunslow, I got both of them in the pick 3, Blair. Yeah, now I'm looking for that. Yeah, keeping an eye on that again. And that's something I looked at in the past, especially with steeplechase racing when they have that, and turf racing. When you have multiple trainer entries from a trainer, a lot of times I get at least one of them home. 5 is being bet down to 5-1, and oh brother. That 10 wide move, that 5 might actually win this damn race. That 10 wide here. The 5 is it? I see it at 9-1, but unless it's delayed, we're going to sit tight. Good luck, everybody. Exacta Wood, 4810. Good night. Good luck, Frank. Thanks for joining us. Good luck, everybody. Giacomo, 8, 10, 14, 50 to win on 8. I like 8. Come on, man. Dunslow, I would love 8 to win this race. Good luck, everybody. What do we got? Here's my try box. We've reached that point. Blair comes in here, 8, 10, 13. I feel real good about this on the same 3 as me. How could I? Wow. All right. Thanks, Blair. Leave that up. And I got 4, 8, 10, 13, 14. Try box. And the 7 doesn't want to get in. Come on, get him in there already. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. It's been an absolute blast. We're going to be here at Woodbine tomorrow. Let your friends know about the show. If you like the show, show it. Hit the like button. Much appreciated. Helps to keep the show growing strong here. Going to be out here for Woodbine tomorrow. I think it's 11 races. I think post time is like 1:10. I don't know. But subscribe to the channel if you like the channel. You get notifications. You'll see me. You'll see the show out there when we're live or when we're scheduled to go live, so you know the exact time. I'll schedule it in the morning, so if you look, you'll see what time we're starting. I believe it's what's the delay here, folks? Number 6, 94, 92 to 1. Does anyone have Iron Princess in the mix? Let's take a look at Iron Princess real quick. Why is this one? Trainers 9%. Abraham Catrin, Christopher, the jockey's 0 for 24. Maiden claiming 20. Poor speed figure, did ran a 43, which was terrible. Does have a bullet workout October 9th. It showed some speed actually early last race, and it is dropping today. Let's see if that 6 can sneak into the show. I'm not betting it. Love the gray horse. Which one is gray? I can't even tell. I've been looking at that 6. The 6 does have a bullet work in there, and it did have a little early speed. And currently on the board now, Iron Princess 85 to 1. I mean, could it run early and hang on and get paid for show at 85 to 1? People might be betting at the show. These horses, these fillies don't want to get in there for nothing. And we got 14 entries. Good luck, everybody. Anybody else? Here comes the 13. I think the 13 very live. Hey, Giacomo, thanks for joining the show. Blair, Mike Dunslow combo. I hope so. We are going down to be going any Oaklawn. This weekend, I'm going to be at I saw Oaklawn's running. That's another great track. And they're off. And I'm at Woodbine right now this weekend. I'm wedded to that. 1-9. Where's the 6? 13's there. Come on, 13. 38 to 1, 15 to 1. 13 bet down to 7 to 1. 8, 10, or 13. Dunslow. Come on, Dunslow. 1 leading the way. Free carry cone. 31. followed by number 9, Mimi's Holiday at 15 to 1 balloon. There's not much further to go, folks. This is a 6 furlong race. Where's 14? Where's 13? Where's 8? Dunslow. Where's Dunslow? Somebody's coming. I can't tell. It's the 8. Go. I love the gray. 8 is a gray horse. Yes, that's what you're talking about. That's what we're talking about, folks. Get home, 8. Dunslow. No, don't let the 10 catch you. 4. Don't let the 4 catch you. You're a gray horse. Show your pride. Show your pride. 8, 10, 3, 4. No, that's 5. All right. 5 blows up my try, but 8 gets it home. Suspicious Minds. So we do hit the pick 3 with Dunslow. What's that going to pay? All right, at least we hit the last pick 3. Jeez. Well, it's not going to pay much. Well, $63.80. All right, all right. We made out for some of our losses here. It's okay. I'll say so. We didn't crush it tonight, but at least we were losing those $12. In the later stages, those $12 ones. So I'll have to add it all up. But it looks like we're good for the night. At least at this track. All righty. I had a win bet. Boom, Blair. Great job. Excellent job, Blair, on that 8. And that was, once again, the dangerous, ever dangerous Dunslow with the double entry there. Great job, Dunslow. And let's see, who else? 8, 5. Oh, Roland. Who got Roland? Great job. Giacomo got 8, 5. Although you're calling the order, finishing order. Giacomo, 8, 10, 4. Okay. Who else? I thought we had this. Yusuf. Karen, 8. Okay, 5. All right, so great job. Okay, Giacomo. 8, 50 to win. Giacomo crushes it. Beautiful payout. Holy smokes. I'm telling you, that's so many great players, and join that are part of the show and giving out these winners. You see it for yourself. This was given out in advance. You kidding me? Nobody's horsing around in here. Grandma Horse Racing, nice. You know what? Just a tremendous, tremendous evening here. Great chat, yeah, Grandma Horse Racing. Thanks for joining the show. Other hitters here. Blair had the win bet. Boom, Blair. Big night for Blair. Congratulations again, and thanks again for joining the show. Great job, Giacomo. We had a lot of hits here, and people are enjoying the earlier show and this show. Like the show, like and subscribe, share it with your horse racing friends. The plan is to be out here tomorrow for Woodbine again. So I want to wish everybody a good night. Those of you playing Remington or Delta Downs, if they're still running, good luck. Or harness racing. We got harness racing all over the place tonight. So thanks for joining the show. If you're playing tonight, best of luck and bring it home. Win big. All the best. Thanks again for joining the show and participating, and talk with you soon.